Oh, oh, oh. Well, hello everyone. How's it hanging? Welcome to the stream. It is I, your host, the coolest of cats, the fruitiest of bats, the VTuber extraordinaire with the soul glow hair, your nocturnal bae who will brighten your day, aka K. Ton Bay. Buzz. Hey everyone, how's it hanging? Hey HD, hey Piro, how we doing? How's it hanging? How are we on this fine Tuesday evening? Howdy boss, hope your day's been doing good. New job's been treating you well? It's been going alright. I'm still doing all the training and stuff. This is a real job ass job. Like this is a real this is an occupation. This is a career field. Like I gotta go and do classes as part of my job training. Like they're sending my ass back to school, it seems. So I got several weeks of training, in fact, before my actual full schedule starts up. Fortunately, it's all paid training, so it's all the same at the end of the day. But yeah, it's kind of crazy because my shifts are going to be third shift. I'm going to be working from 9 p.m. to 6, 7 in the morning. But the classes they want me to attend are 8 in the morning. So I'm like, well, I was trying to prepare myself, for my new schedule upcoming, but oh no, that's the mix and match is a little rough. But hey, you gotta do what you gotta do at the end of the day, right? It's all for the sake of it, right? Can't be avoided. Seems secure that way at least. Hey, look, as you can get over that initial the initial bump, right? It seems like you're pretty locked in, which I mean, I'll happily take. A poor sleep schedule, I know, honestly. I can stay up as long as I need to for basically anything. Just don't make me get up early in the morning. I am a nocturnal being. I mean, granted, as I've gotten older, I've started waking up a little bit earlier and earlier, naturally. But 7, 8 in the morning is still pretty rough for me to try to hit. Especially if I have to drive out of town to another city over for class or for training. But like I said, you gotta do it. You gotta be strong. You gotta put in the time and the work if you want to make the money. And I do want to make the money. So I will happily do it. But yes, how have you guys been doing? I again apologize that I wasn't able to stream last night. Last night I had my first orientation at 8 in the morning, and my dumbass didn't go to sleep until 6:30 in the morning, and I got exactly 1 hour of sleep and woke up at 7:30 so that I could race off to go to my orientation. And yeah, I mean, that's what I'm talking about, right? With me trying to switch over my sleep schedule is me like, I've been staying up really, really, really late at night to try to like reprogram myself. But then these like early morning like training courses are like completely flying in the face of that. So it's a little rough. It's a little rough, but you know, we'll figure it out in the end. We'll get it down pat. Man, you really are your own worst stop once in a while. What do you mean? Hey. That's not my fault. That's not my fault. I'm merely a victim of circumstances. Wait. Focus up. This is not a story about me being in the wrong. What are you talking about? You bastards. Ugh. Oh, alright. Let's grab us our beautiful. Thank you.
I
Appreciate that.
That's
I
more
appreciate
like it.
that. More like
I feel
it.
much better. Thank you.
I need my pity scritches. That's what you should be doing. So stupid. Speaking of stupid, we gotta. I'm very, very proud of my short that I put out today. That I recorded, like literally 10 minutes before I threw it up. The Siete. I was, hey, how's it hanging? I was literally, last night, I was, watching Emmy Hates You stream, hanging out, and, she said 6-7, and I wrote "se7" into the chat, and she read it off. I'm like, you know, now that I'm listening to it, now that I'm hearing it, when you say it in Spanish, it sounds weirdly kind of sexy, doesn't it? And there's just something about it. There's just something about the way it hits your ear. And she's like, what? That's crazy. That's stupid. I'm like, wait, no, hear me out. I had to make a video. To prove my point. And I think I proved my point. Alright, I did something. Se7. Oh, wait, the anti-redeem? Se7. Chat. Se7. Or you can go super deep with it. Se7.
Appreciate that.
Ow.
Very, very much.
Oh, caliente, se7. Oh, alright, let's see what's Oh, see, if you guys are this opposed, I know that it's correct. I know that it's working. Let's see what's going on in Misery UK land, shall we? Shall we? Sorry, but if you pivot to Spanish, I may have to. But if you pivot to Spanish, I may have to watch with subtitles. Don't worry, don't worry. I can't actually speak Spanish. I have 2 years of middle school Spanish classes under me, and that's it. That's all I got. And both of those middle school Spanish classes were completely botched. In 7th grade, our Spanish teacher was, I think, just chronically ill, and she was gone for like 70% of the year. So we just had a revolving door of substitutes. And I don't know, you could probably imagine, but having a constant stream of substitute teachers for a language class is just impossible. That is just, there was no cohesion. There was no, like, solid timeline. Hey, Fluffy, how's it hanging? Welcome. Everybody, go give Fluffy a follow if you didn't already. From, our last, stream, if you weren't here last time. Oh god, oh god, I put too much wood in me, and now I can't move. Oh no. But no. So there was no consistency or like continuity with our lessons in 7th grade because oh god. Oh no. Because we had nothing but substitutes all year long. They would not follow the lesson plan like all the way through. Half the time we were just watching movies. Terrible. No chance of actually learning Spanish whatsoever. And then when we got to 8th grade, they switched the system over to a new like experimental style where it's like, okay, instead of teaching the kids directly with a teacher, we have this we're gonna have the kids kind of teach themselves using these computer programs. Like the kids are gonna spend the whole hour of class playing like word games and crossword puzzles and shit on their computers, and the program will surely be enough to teach the kids how to speak Spanish. Also wrong, also massively incorrect. So I had back-to-back years in middle school that were just complete failures for completely different reasons. And I learned absolutely no Spanish. I know enough Spanish to say that I'm bad at Spanish and ask for someone if they can speak English. No, you're not. We're not. We are not, in fact. In fact, you're going to get in the ball. You're not. We're not going to. We're not. Yeah, we're not negotiating with terrorists. In fact, you're my slave now. Thank you. But yeah, so I had no chance of learning. But I can say, mi español es muy malo. Speak in inglés, por favor. Which is, my Spanish is very bad. Speak English, please. So if I were to be in a Spanish-speaking country, I could run around and beg for someone who can speak English until I could survive that way. That's about it. Yeah, public schools, failing kids. You know, honestly, and the crazy part is, I went to a relatively, well-off school. all things considered. Like, it was one of the better schools in our city. As far as like funding and stuff. It was just that one class, like the circumstances was really bad. It's like we had a teacher that was constantly out sick because of like some chronic or like terminal stuff she was dealing with. They never really explained it. And then also, oh god, you guys are so fucked. And then they were like doing some experimental bullshit that was like super like doomed to failure. That's why I'm my little #1 educator now and forever. I had a substitute all 5th year. I was unprepared for the coming years, and that messed me with till high school. Damn. My English teacher in 8th got super sick, and it was subs for like half the year, but the sub that was supposed to kind of take over got caught watching porn on the cool comp. Oh no. Oh no. You know, sometimes, I sometimes worry, because I'll get messages from people, you know, for both this and, you know, related to the short story content. And I'll check it at
Appreciate that
work.
very, very
Ow.
much.
Hey, Lanny. And I'll check it at work sometimes. And I do sometimes get the fear that someone at work will notice it. And will be like,
Appreciate
Kay,
that.
what
I
are you looking
appreciate
at? And
that.
I
feel much better.
and I get the worry that I'll have to be like, no, wait, no, you don't understand, it's for work. it's for my other job. It's not like it's gonna make it better. I like Kay's Palworld because I can see his juicy thighs. Oh, this isn't Discord. You're right. You know, having just got away from watching Abby's new outfit reveal, we were just talking about that, where it's like, you know, regardless of whatever Twitch TOS says, if you are small enough, if you have few enough people watching, you can kind of get away with anything, right? You know.
It was right there
technically,
at the
you're not
top,
supposed to
front
show
and
off
center.
your
You
thighs and all
wanted
that,
people
but you
to
know,
see it.
if nobody sees it, you know. if a TOS violation happens in the middle of the woods and no one's there to see it, did it really happen? Shh, shut the fuck up, shut the fuck up. Hard to sometimes explain, not safe for work is the work. Exactly. Alright. We succeeded at repelling the raids super easily. No more raids, no more Shadow Legends. So we're gonna sleep, we're going to pack up, and then we're gonna head out since everybody seems to be good. Nothing has exploded while we were asleep. So we should be able to just head straight out into the adventuring this time without, having to take like an hour to correct everything before we can even start adventuring. So that's nice. It'll be good to have a stream where we can just get straight off into the meat and potatoes. Speaking of meat and our potatoes. It's all about the law of large numbers, exactly. What about you, Lanny? Can you speak Spanish? What about your Spanish classes back in the day? Since we're sharing stories of our Un poquito sí. Obviously, I know you'd be able to speak Portuguese since you're Brazilian, but I always wonder, do they... How, because obviously, they speak Portuguese instead of Spanish in Brazil, right? But how common is it to speak, Spanish there? Since obviously there are, so many Spanish-speaking countries around it. My Spanish teacher in high school was Spanish and knew less than me, the other Latino students. Really? Or, do you prefer Latinx or Latino, Fluffy? I know there's some discourse there. And I feel like I'm a little better at Spanish than the No Sabo kid, but I don't know. I prefer Latinx because I'm non-binary. Ah, interesting. That's an interesting point. I know from the consensus I've gotten, a lot of I've seen online a lot of people say that they prefer just keeping Latino because Latinx feels kind of gentrified. But that's an interesting take on it, though. I can see the logic there. As a person without color, it would be interesting to know. Well, not doxing myself, but as I dox myself, I live up north and we don't have contact with Spanish that much, but down south, there's a lot of Argentinians, so yeah, speak a mixture of the two. Ah, that makes sense. As someone who, um, has made contact with quite a few Argentinians, mostly through art. Because a surprising amount of my artists, just coincidentally, artists and short story contacts just end up being from Argentina specifically for whatever reason. I end up learning like just random facts about Argentina as a result. Interesting place. Don't look up what happened to all the black people. I'm closer to the French Guiana, who is the only active colony in the world, I think. Of course, owned by the French. Do I speak French? No. Man, the French be trifling. Still owned by the French. And the French have the audacity to be like, why are they still making fun of us? Like, you still own a colony? Really? Really? The audacity. The audacity. Has some perspective on the U.S. language, at least in my area, is strange because Spanish bleeds into a fair amount of the slang. Oh, and that definitely. That happens everywhere, right? I think that's a valid point. Spanish is pretty mass fem oriented when referencing people, but in the recent years we've been learning alternatives. I don't know. That is one thing I did pick up in my Spanish classes, at least, was that how heavily gendered Spanish was. Which I guess makes an interesting case when you bring like any kind of trans or non-binary stuff into it. how you reconcile that kind of stuff when it's like directly woven into the language itself. Hey, Error, how's it hanging? Very fascinating stuff. Obviously, as a writer, I find language and the etymology of it. Entomology? The makeup of it very interesting. The opposite of the bug the opposite of the bug research word. I'm good. Got a new game today? Oh, what you playing now? What's your new game? Roast Raindrix? When taken from a flame, Raindrix meat rapidly drops in temperature. This allows it to retain freshness for long periods of time, making it perfect emergency ration. Oh, I wasn't even paying attention to what I was cooking. Mozzarella steak. Thick, well-done steak. Strong flavors give those who eat it an energy boost. Kirby Star Allies. Is that, the Switch one? Is that the, multiplayer, one they put out recently, or is that an older one? Some of the... I like me a Kirby game, but sometimes the names kind of blend. It's an older one? Gotcha. Came out like 2018? Gotcha. Older one, 2018? Don't put those words together. That's violence. Alright, so... As a recap for our team, we've got Scribbles, we got Puka, we got Pyro, Big Pimpin', we got Valstrax, and of course we got Ralsei. Shit. Alright. What do we need to level up our base? An assembly line and a power generator? We can worry about that later. Let's go. To adventure! Huh? You gotta understand, Error. For us old bone-dusting millennials and beyond, when we think of an old game, we think, pixel art games from, like, the 90s. You say something that's old, and you say anything from the 2010s, and we rapidly age like 20 years, and it deals physical and mental damage. The rules about how language changes is so cool. It really is. You know, and the thing is, language is kind of like money. Clock that T. An older one is in earlier Switch titles. I gotcha. I'm just teasing you. No hard feelings. I see the frog-based launch vehicle is doing well. It's doing really well. But, well, that bush isn't suspicious at all. But, God, now I'm distracted. What was I talking about? It's 4 times effective on you once you develop lower back pain. Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's evil. That's evil. But, okay, now I completely forgot. What was I help me, help me, help me. The microplastics are setting in. Please help me rewind what was I saying before? What was I talking about? Guys, please help me. I forgot what I was talking No, don't smile, don't laugh. Help me. I'm serious, please. Oh god, I'm stuck. Is there any announcement at the Gamescom that you liked? No, Cat Lanny, that's not what I was talking about. Help me. Help. Oh, I believe we are rock and storing. I believe we're rock and stoning, boss. We're rock and stoning, all right. Alexa, play Everywhere at the End of Time. You're trying to get back on track. Wait, what do you mean we're rock and stoning? No, no. The idea is that we're going out and doing more story content today. We're not rock and stoning. We're not. No, I was. What? Shut the fuck up, Fuddler. I'm not. No, I'm not. Oh god, I'm so confused. Boss, we are literally in a mine. I'll make you mine if you don't shut up. You know what? We're gonna fish, okay? We're gonna fish until I get my brain sorted. Okay, so was there anything? But as far as Gamescom, I forget. Did we watch Gamescom? I thought we watched a few shows earlier this year during the summer. I know we watched the VGAs and Games Fest at least. Was Gamescom something that happened like this week? If so, we might have skipped it. We might have missed it. I'm finna lurky lurk. Hope you have a good rest of your stream. Well, thank you so much, Fluffy. I appreciate you. Enjoy your lurking. High quality bait. That's what most of the stream has been so far, I feel. I think it was yesterday. Ah. I see. Then yeah, I missed it. I'd have to see what the breakdown on trailers is. I would maybe that's something we can check out. Just get like a rough. In fact, if you have any trailers you think are like the best ones to see, throw them at me in like the Discord or whatever, and I'll check them out real quick. What the fuck is that? Gelroy? Ah, pathetic. Man, since E3 closed down, announcements happen just whenever now, basically, right? Everyone's like, we can have our own Nintendo Directs. Oh, a good get? I guess. Gelroy. Let's see. What does this look like? It looks so defeated. It looks like we're fucking, Heihachi. About to throw it off a cliff or some shit. A pal that closely resembles Gillette. The best a man can get. It sometimes appears as a substitute when Gillette is unavailable. Its acting is so flawless that no one ever notices the switch. While Gillette and Gelroy are in your base, the Gelroy's watering speed increases by 50%. Think you need its partner, though? It comes as a pair. Shall I give you despair? Hey, look at these people minding their own business. Ah! Look, I'm searching for products. Thank you. There we go. More produce to sell back at the merchant label. People mining, exactly. Business. It's just good business. Yeah, we came for Rock and Stone. That was Rock and his buddy Stone. Oh my god. It literally just connected to me that the entire 90s wrestling were defined by a guy called The Rock and Stone Cold Steve Austin. Literally Rock and Stone. Like they just named them after fucking rocks. And they were the two most over wrestlers of all time. They were just named after the same fucking thing. I think about it. Edibles based on dwarves and rock and stone would go hard. Name it Rockin' Stoned. Make it like a THC drink, so that you can down it like the drinks in the game. Rock and Stone. Alright, we gotta mine us some sulfur, the fart rocks. Man, if only the US was cool and would let me make a THC twisted tea or something. Depending on where you live, it's okay. Alright. You know, there are places where you can sell THC drinks right now. Especially they have that Delta 9 stuff, and that's technically legal to sell basically anywhere. Like hell, even our bar has a few brands of THC sodas and stuff that we stock after they started selling like Delta 8s. Never heard of that? Yeah. Like, I live in a place that, or I used to live in a, well, I've been in a place, that technically didn't legalize it, but because that Delta 8 stuff isn't technically categorized as actual weed, they're allowed to just open up stores, like regular ass retail stores, and sell it openly. As if it was legalized. Very convenient. And you know what? The craziest thing happened. Society did not collapse, and everybody just kind of goes about their business. And you know, the municipality presumably makes, you know, a little bit extra in tax revenue off the sales, and everybody just has a great time. It's crazy. What a revolutionary concept. They probably branded it as a supplement. Hmm. Nope. Let's see. This product is derived from industrial hemp and is in compliance with H.R. 2, the Agricultural Improvement Act of 2018, also known as the Farm Bill. THC concentration that does not exceed 0.3% on dry weight. Ah, so that's what they're getting it on. There you go. That explains it right on the package, I suppose. So whatever that specifically means, that's how they're doing it. I think I had somebody explain the scienciness to me at some point. It's legalese. I think there's also like a science to it as well. I think someone explained it to me once, but I've forgotten it at this point. Oh, what the? Are we getting like goddamn Breath of the Wild shrines now? What is this? Floating platforms? You know, I am sometimes surprised by how much video game this game has. I always expect it to be, incredibly bare-boned. And it is pretty bare-boned, but just less bare-boned than I expect. Y'all can have some bread. They're basically saying they get the THC from hemp, which is one type of plant. Yeah. And that's correct, right? That's where it comes from. The hemp plant. We're gonna be rich, everyone. I feel like the last time we found one of these, there was like way more shit in here. Look at all this beautiful, beautiful gold. Hemp is just one strain, and for that, THC is a byproduct. I always thought hemp was the overall plant, and that everything else was just strains of the plant. I guess cannabis is the overall plant. Huh, interesting. See, this is why I'm not an agriculture guy. I don't get paid to know these things. Hero, I wish to no longer do platforming. Ow! My head! That's true, but hemp is mostly grown for fiber. Yeah, that's how you get the hemp rope, right? Did you assholes respawn? I've only been gone for 2 seconds. Oh, hey, that's fine. There we go. That's what we love to see. It was a paper replacement originally. Sorry for the concussion, you get used to them. You know, hey, look, once you've had one, you've had them all. Kilamari. Hey. Hi. There are no thoughts behind that eye. See, this guy knows about concussions. Look at him. Not a single thought. This guy's just living his best life. Hey, Tyria. How's it hanging? How you doing, girl? Can I pet this guy? Hey. Nah, you're fine. You're fine. Just kidding. Anything that exists without my knowledge exists without my consent. I didn't say you could be here. Ooh, fishy. Good, good. We're doing good too. We're just starting up some Palworld. I'm hoping to start chipping away at the story a little bit instead of getting caught up in base building for 3 hours every stream like I usually do. Oh. We'll see how, oh! Oh no, Piro, we caught one of your cousins. Really? A high quality bait for that? That feels a bit of a ripoff. I literally caught like 8 of those fucking things in like 10 seconds last stream. Oh, fan it, fan it, fan it. Dakota, fan it. Ooh, novice angler, reel in 10 pals. More for the blender. Correct, correct. Not wrong. In fact, I think we only needed like 2 more to get you to max blender level. Oh shit, looks like it's about to be some monkey business. I want that monkey. Give me that monkey. Oh! Oh, thank God. Give me that big monkey. There we go. Silly monkeys. I am Lord Frieza. Come to wipe out your entire planet. Have you seen the cannon launcher? You will catch crazy numbers eventually. I did. I saw a clip of someone just like grabs the cannon and then full auto spams out like hundreds of pal spears at once. That was some crazy shit right there. Ooh, wait, we got a potion. Ancient Technical Manual. A book that contains long-lost secrets. Use it to obtain ancient technology points. Yes. Increases work speed. There we go. Precious Claw. Old Bow. How about Old No? Get out of here. But you know how like a dozen plants are just different forms of cauliflower? Same idea with hemp. Oh, that's fair. Yeah. Like broccoli and cabbage and all that are just different mutations, or not even mutations, different cultivations of the same base plant, grown to emphasize different desirable traits. Through the wonders of breeding. Selective breeding, that's right. I'll be honest, I'm not too selective. I'll let anybody just come in and breed me. Oh, vile. Vile, vile. Selective breeding, the opposite tag of free use. Gonna launch an indie game named Selective Bread. Selectively Bred. Oh shit. Motherfucker, are you... This is a boss fight! Why are you sleeping? You lazy bitch! Get your ass up! Ah, fuck, now! Alright, here, I'll let him get out. Ah! Whew. Waterproof, sleek stroke, ferocious. Damn, give him the sleek stroke, alright. It's the ultimate flex because he's not worried about you. The disrespect, you know, I can tolerate a lot of things, but when these NPCs and these characters in video games be disrespecting me constantly, I do be crashing out just a little bit. To follow up with an immediate full-speed tackle was diabolical. I know, that motherfucker went from 0 to 60 in 3.5. So in other words, the pen is king. You know what? He can talk like he's a king, but he's about to get sacrificed to Big P in a second. Watch this. Watch this. I got something for that ass. In just a second. Oh no. Oh god, I'm way down. Unzip. I don't know you had those kind of mods installed. Look, hey. Calm down. Calm down. We're not getting into, every time actually I genuinely forget every single week to look into mods for Palworld. Cuz I am always like, "Oh, I could probably afford to install a few like quality of life mods here and there for this game." But then I always forget to actually go back in and do it. So whoops. But I will one day remember to get like the like shared inventory across bases mod and shit like that. But for now at least, it is not to be. Cole! There you go, we found a place for you. Let's see, where are we? Where the fuck are we putting all this shit? Here, that goes there. This game has This game has mods for days. In fact, the devs actively encourage it. Yeah, I looked into it like a month or so ago. I saw that this game had mods and there was like some recommended ones. And then I forgot to install it. And then ever since I have just not like had the time to actually look into it or like try to get things downloaded every time. I've also been keeping I have been keeping an eye on Zenless though for more femboy mods. Nothing too crazy. They did come out with one for Astra Yao, but I don't have Astra Yao, and we're not in any position to possibly get her, so I'll probably leave that one out for a little bit, because it's not crazy. And I'm honestly not like the hugest Astra Yao fan anyways, so we'll probably wait until a few more build up to add in. Speaks about ZZZ, me triggered. Oh, did something bad happen with your Zenless? Ooh, Bronchetti Aqua. Oh, did you lose on a poll? What happened? Oh, these were those assholes we were trying to, we were looking at catching the other day. But, they were too big and strong. So we just hatched one. Nice. Let's pull out the dark egg. I lost my first 50-50 for here for horse waifu. Oof. I mean, hey, I lost my Sigrid 50-50 right here live on stream, so I feel you. You know I know your pain. I've felt that hurt. But hey, it'll get better. We just gotta grind those dailies. We just gotta do those events. We just gotta, you know, we just gotta keep coping, and eventually we'll make it. Who did you get? I got Rena. I didn't even get any of the new ones. Like, I didn't even get a Caesar. I didn't even get a Yanagi or any of like the new ones they just like recently added to the 50-50 list. I got another Rena. You got pink hair glasses girl. See, at least that's like a character they just recently added to the pool. Like with this like recent patch, so it's like you lost the 50-50, but that's a character that used to be a like limited banner character that is like newly added to the 50-50, so that still kind of feels like a little bit of a win. Rena's like the same Rena that's always been in the 50-50 pool since the game came out. Now, granted, they did buff Rena recently, so she is better than she used to be. But I personally already had 2 copies of Rena, and the M2 for Rena, the version that I got, is kind of garbage. So the copy of Rena that I got did not provide any value whatsoever. It's like, oh yeah, when Rena attacks, she does 15% more damage. And it's like, wow, Rena is a support character who's supposed to buff the other characters. So buffing her own damage is worthless because she doesn't do any damage. Why would I want this? Isn't she a launch agent? She is. On which account did you lose the 50-50? I lost on my on the old account, on the main. But I also lost the 50-50 on the modded account as well. So I lost the Remiel 50-50 on the modded account, and I lost the Sigrid 50-50 on the main account. So I lost 2 50-50s back to back, on both on stream. So it's been it's been some doubly bad luck. You guys have been jinxing me left and right. The only time, literally the only time I pull an S-rank character that's not on a guarantee is off stream when you guys aren't here to see it. It's kind of actually crazy. There we go. Yeah, I'm just gonna make a new fucking box. I swear they must have tuned the numbers for Remiel because everybody pulled her. I mean, obviously they want everybody to have this character. She's the fucking... She is that girl, right? And they're gonna be, like, building all the content around her, right? They want you to have at least one Remiel. And then they'll sell you all the duplicates. It makes sense. I wouldn't be surprised, because I, like, accidentally got my way to 2 copies of Remiel without even really trying to. I'll take a piece of ham and eat it. I'll take your girl and eat it. Ooh, a cognito. That's pretty neato. It's been a small series of L's. I may be cursed. Good to know, because I have horrible streamer luck. Oh. Look, if you make a model that detailed, you want people to see it. I can see why. Yeah. And Sweet Thang pulled her too. When is Sweet Thang on? Fucking... Sweet Thang ain't been on in a while. I haven't seen her around for a bit. Joke's on you, boss. I'd have to have a girl first. Eh. Wait, I had a girl? Wait, what? Oh yeah, that's right. I got distracted from my own joke because I was like looking back through the chat to catch anything I missed. And by the time I got back to the current comments, I was like, what the fuck are you guys talking about? The microplastics are so bad that... Oh no, that's not what I meant to do! No, get all this shit out of here! Oh jeez. Potatoes. This is small potato problem. Okay. All I need is to put my wood somewhere in a different box. And we should be good. I'll teach you a trick. So the average person can only focus fully for about 2 hours a day effectively. Damn, 2 hours? Talk about Mr. Efficiency over here. I can go for like 2 minutes tops. I'm a 2-pump chump. Look at you flaunting that you can last 2 pumps. Well, more like 1.5 if we're being real honest, but you know. We gotta make it look good for the cameras. Okay. Sometimes I don't even know how I manage to get everything split up amongst all these different boxes. I'm like, I swear to God, I thought I organized all this shit properly. Okay. Now you can spread that out by not locking in too often, but we always run into that 2-hour limit. But what if? What if? Now, stay with me here. What if us humans could access 100% of our full brain? Just like that one movie. You guys seen that movie, right? The God, what the fuck was her name? The Janet Johansson movie. I saw that coming a mile away. Lucy, yeah, Lucy. Use 100%. Did you know that as soon as you reach 100% of your full brain capacity, you turn black? That's the craziest part of that movie. Like, that's the part nobody talks about. When she hits 100% of her full brain capacity, she unlocks blackface. She goes full Alex Trudeau. Her skin, like, for some reason, just turns fully pitch black all over. That was an interesting artistic choice, wasn't it? Blackface is the truest highbrow, high brain functioning for take drugs, become God. I've talked about this. I think we can access 100% of our brain for the same reason computers don't use 100% of their resources. It fries our brain. No. Well, scientifically speaking, we do use 100% of our brains, just not at the same time for the same purpose. Like, our brains are used, like, different parts of our brains are used for different functions. Like, you do use 100% of your brain. It's just that it's like the same thing as, like, a car uses 100% of its parts. That doesn't, like, in the sense of, like, yeah, just because a car doesn't use its brakes to accelerate doesn't mean it's not using 100% of its parts. Like, it's just using 100% of its parts, but for different things at all times. I remember Neil deGrasse Tyson or someone said that we actually are using 100% of our brain or something. I don't remember a single thing from that movie. Don't forget the news about Morgan Freeman also dropped right as the movie launched. Wait, what news about Morgan Freeman? That's a pretty good metaphor. Thank you. I just came up with it on the spot, to be honest. I had to kind of bullshit something together. Oh, when he went to jail? Morgan Freeman went to jail? Hi, Bat Boy. Hey, Sapuramantis. How's it hanging? Welcome back. When people say, I wish I could see something again for the first time, that would literally be the case for me with that movie. Really? Well, I mean... Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, because you don't remember anything from the movie, so it would be as if you saw it for the first time. That's fair. I think he was only in for like a year or so, if any of it was true. Okay. Alright, you gotta tell me what he was in for, and now I gotta fucking look at... Morgan Freeman jail. Oh, that sucks. That's unfortunate. Wait, that wasn't around the time Lucy came out. That was 4 years after. Also, you didn't serve jail time for it. What? Pyrrha, what the hell are you talking about? He did... in 2018, Morgan Freeman had some allegations thrown at him that it seems like didn't get followed up on, which that's unfortunate. That sucks. If true, very bad Morgan Freeman. But the Lucy movie came out in 2014, so that doesn't line up with that release at all. Do we need to get HR? Is Piero spreading misinformation to your pals again? I come to spread... Dormammu, I've come to spread misinformation. Dormammu, Dormammu. Alright, alright. I think we've got... But yeah, if that's if there's any truth to that, that would be a really bad one, cause you know, Morgan Freeman is so wholesome. But you know, honestly, considering that Bill Cosby was literally the top like wholesome one of them all, and even he was doing it. I guess there's literally, you literally can't put it past anyone at this point. Why is nobody... Hey, you. You can mine, right? Hey, you. There. Fucking goddamn. How's nobody been on that? Jesus Christ. I'm once again gonna get sucked into working on shit for... Oh god, I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here. Alright. Don't pick anything up. Don't pick anything up. We are all slowly becoming Warhammer 40k Inquisitors. There is no such thing as innocence in this universe. I mean, it fucking sucks, but like it is unfortunately like there. I mean, the real truth is that there never really was, right? Like people were always kind of just pieces of shit. They're just very good at hiding it. But it's having to confront with the horrible nature of the world every day is not particularly fun. Hey, we have enough for our grass expedition. But to call back to it, Lucy was absolutely nuts. That's right, that's what we were talking about, wasn't it? Before Pyro coming through with the mother of all derails. Here comes Pyro off the top rope. Off the top rope with the fucking destruction of your perception of Morgan Freeman. The Giga Buster. That movie is such an insane mess, even without considering they did with the very strange scene. You know, honestly, like, I thought, granted, the only time I've actually seen that movie has been watching it silenced with just the subtitles on repeat when we've played it on the TVs at the bar a few times. That's the only context in which I've ever actually watched that movie. Now in that context, when I had literally nothing else to watch or look at, it was alright. I mean, there are other movies that do the whole 100% brain premise fine, but Lucy was a trip in so many ways. Pyro hitting chat with the Stone Cold Stunner. Baga! 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 Personally, I think it's less human nature and more the nature of asymmetric power struggles that inherently encourage abuse. But again, I digress. I did enjoy the movie for being goofy sci-fi. Well, at the same time, like, it is human nature to want to create those structures. Like, if those kinds of power structures form within 99% of human societies, is that then not human nature? Like, do we have any modern society that does not create those kinds of power structures? Like, it is within human nature to try to gain those kinds of advantages in the first place, I would say. Like, granted, there are obviously plenty of good-natured people out there who don't, but you can also argue that those people don't have the opportunity to, right? Yes, kinda. I think we should just all stop thinking, get rid of all tech, and smooth our brain out. Who is with me? I mean, that's an easy way out for sure. If you're a coward, one word, dolphins. I mean, oh wow, I was browsing your profile stuff. Didn't expect your account to be live. Hey, how's it hanging? Welcome to the stream, Diamonten. Actually, Ike Wild Diamuten. Do you have a preferred name to be called? So I'm not just we write short stories loaded with action and romance here. Diamuten. Keep it on the down low. Keep it on the down low. Twitch might Twitch, Daddy Twitch and Mommy YouTube tend not to like naughty topics being typed out too liberally. I can go on a rant about how species as a whole is looking to use the least calories, and this has knock-on effects of laziness being the goal. Basically. Very much appreciated. Thank you so much. Oh, Scribbles, we gotta fix you up. No, work speed. None of you people are getting work speed. We can get your health up a little bit, though. There we go. Wimpy, wimpy, wimpy. Hefty, hefty, hefty. But yeah, welcome to the stream. I appreciate you. And see, look at that. It does work. Wait. Alright, we're gonna throw one more egg in there. A damp egg. That feels somewhat... Ooh, that feels slightly gross. Guys, if you're rolling through and you find a damp egg, don't pick it up. Don't eat it. Don't put it in your mouth. That just seems like a bad idea in general. Now, yes, Lucian 5D hyperplanes. I know. Again, what the fuck is that actress's name? It's not Angelina Jolie. Why does my brain keep wanting to call her that? It's like in Sarah Johansson? What the fuck is her? Don't listen to him. He's trying to gatekeep the power that is damp eggs. I guess if you make the, like, marinated eggs, right? Those will work. Scarlett Johansson. There we go. I was wondering why Scarlett Johansson had a huge Johansson. Well, you see, I'm actually just a Scarlett Johansson impersonator. You ever see that, fucking, Robot Chicken? Where, the nerd, saves the Scarlett Johansson and marries her. Then, turns out on his deathbed, she was just a impersonator the whole time. Reminder that century eggs exist. One of the reasons we can't have nice eggs. Apparently they're good. It's just, you know, buried and fermented. For 100 years it's buried and fermented. It's not literally buried for a century battler. Like, that's... It's just called a century egg to be fancy. Because it's a fancy name. Like, that's not... That's not how that works. That's... You legit thought it was? Maybe we should be looking up things before we get angry about them. maybe we should like look at a recipe first. Your age to be century egg. Is a Chinese dish made by preserving duck, chicken, or quail eggs in a mixture of clay, ash, salt, quicklime, or rice hugs for several weeks to several months. Yeah, they don't even break a year, let alone an actual century. Yeah, they don't even go a full 365. Still pretty long, yeah. I mean, yeah. I mean, yeah, it is, but, you know, it's fermentation. It's not too crazy. I mean, it's a crazy thing to ferment, I suppose, compared to, like, your typical, like, cabbage. You know, it's a bit crazier than kimchi or, like, pickles. I'll give you that. I mean, I'd have to trust the source before I just eat any random one, but I mean, I'd be willing to give it a shot. All right, let's God fucking damn it. Stop. All right, fucking Flack. Got flack. Got flack. That stuff will do it. To ferment it, quick limes is kind of crazy. Well, I wonder. I wonder how, like, if quicklime is used today, right? I imagine it's one of those things where it's like stuff used to be used, but like they probably use like modern ingredients that are like less crazy, right? Or it's one of those things where it's like modern sausages are like mostly use synthetic casings instead of entrails. I imagine it's probably a situation like that. Ah! But then again, they do have Surströmming still. Made just as nastily as it was in the olden days, so... I mean, there is always a market for food that to 90% of people is unpalatable, but to just the right person is a delicacy. Demon God? Demon God? What kind of ability is that? What the fuck is that? Wait. Why? What it? No. What? Absolutely not. Attack plus 30%, defense plus 5%. He's just built different. I don't know if you've ever seen seen homemade soap mistakes. I'll say lime is very scary if you can't dilute it. Oof. Ew. The Demon God ability. Okay, so in Persona 5 at the end of the game. Alright. I think we've properly trimmed down our inventory now, and we're ready to head out again. Our mission is to make it all the way to the other side of the map and get that next tower, so... now that we have some nicer balls, or some nicer spears, we should be able to make it no problem. A comrade in the making. Lime will teach you anything can dissolve, very corrosive, yeah. Come on, Scribbles, fly! Fly, you derpy-ass dwagon! Quicklime bonds with hypocarbons? That's us? Oh no. That doesn't sound good. That's good. That's bad. That's good. That's bad. Quicklime binds with hypocarbons. That's bad. Oh! No, get back here. Get back here. No. No. You're not escaping this. Get in the ball. Whoops. I accidentally popped a cap in his ass. I accidentally popped a cap in his bitch ass. So if you don't mix fat with it, it'll take them from most easily available source. Oh yeah, this guy wants a thwack. But I don't give a thwack. So is that why all soaps are like, fat-based, and why shitty soaps irritate your skin? You mean soap isn't supposed to remove the top layer of your skin? I thought it was cleansing. It's exfoliating. It's how you know it's working. It's for that deep clean. See, my girlfriend told... No, there's a comedian I watched way back in the day. I forget his name because it was like a random Comedy Central Presents special back when they did like 30-minute comedy episodes. And he had a joke where it's like he was showering at his girlfriend's house and she didn't have bars of soap. He's like, huh? He called her up. It's like, I called her up and it's like, baby, where's your bars of soap? He's like, bars of soap? What are you, poor? And so she turned me on to something called body wash. And body wash turned me on to something called exfoliating. And what exfoliating means is that there's rocks in that shit. I'm like, damn. No wonder you're never in the mood to have sex if every time you have a shower rips off your epidermis. Oh, this shit's so good. Just wipes across his nipple. Ah! God, I remember that guy. That guy was fucking good. I wonder whatever happened to him. He had another joke where it was the same. He was talking about, he's like, you know, I had a girl who told me that she was a virgin because she was saving herself for marriage. And I gotta be honest, ladies, saying that you're a virgin is like saying that you saw a UFO. First of all, I don't care. And second of all, I don't believe you. I'm like, God damn. And then he's like, but no, I understand. I was like, ladies, I understand if you want to preserve your poon, because I like 25-year-old scotch, so I understand the concept. But look, if you really want to use that power, why don't you use it? Stop being selfish and use that power to help the rest of us. Because if you put sex, if you put an obstacle in front of a 19-year-old boy virgin and sex is on the other side, shit is going to get done. So instead of saying, oh, I'm not going to have sex with a guy until I get married, why don't you say, I'm not going to have sex with a guy until he cures cancer? It'll be 2 weeks! 2 weeks! Some 19-year-old boy virgin will run up and say, I got it! It was ketchup and mustard seed. I knew it all along. I remember I was dying the first time I read that shit, and I butchered the shit out of his delivery, obviously, but they hated him for he spoke the truth. I just love the idea. It's like, why don't you use that power for the rest of us? They hated him for he spoke the truth. Here we go. Here we go. Get in there. Get in there. Get in there. Like swimwear. Sir, please. Please. I don't want to kill you. There we go. A PAL so powerful it's hard to believe. In one experiment, this PAL tore through 3,000 sheets of paper at once. It's only by some miracle that this PAL isn't a meat eater. Oh shit. Is this another one of these Free Alliance fucking assholes? Let's go. You guys survived me last time, but this time... Oh. Kobe! It's alright, it's alright. Here we come, banana slammer. Get in the ball. Oh no. Oh shit. Oh god, it's a big boy. Get in the ball, you big bastard. Get in the ball, you big bastard. There we go. Adjudicate my nuts. There's a saying in the military, if you give a grunt a cannonball, it will be lost. Broken by the end of the week. Wait. If you give a grunt a cannonball, it will be lost, broken, or pregnant by the end of the week. Oh no. Look, it's very lonely on deployment. There we go. Okay. There we go. You gotta catch them when they're like literally dead. Also, how do you even maneuver into your house, sir? Oh god. You know, I understand wanting to have a cool treehouse, but this is just untenable. Same idea. Grunts are usually 19 through 20. Yeah, I see it. Oh, leaf fan. God damn it, we wasted all of our good balls on this fucking... Ow, 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 ow. What the... I'm dead? Whoops. Wow, I got a fucking wombo combo there. She just styled, yeah, she just styled on me. What the fuck? What the hell was that, Scribbles? Oh, fuck. Oh, that's the big one, too. Get. Wait here. We'll be back. 1 second. We don't. We're gonna need a bigger ball too. Oh. Hmm. Can't we just have a random, like, really high-level spear laying around somewhere? That would be nice. Man, the level gaps are rough. To me, it's not even the level gaps that are the problem.
Thank you.
Ow. Hey, Koju.
Appreciate that.
How's it hanging?
Appreciate that. I feel much better. Thank you.
To me, the main problem is that they're surprisingly strict on needing higher tier spheres to catch pals at a certain point. Like, just like Pokemon, I suppose. But like, there's always a chance of catching a Pokemon with a low-level ball. Like, the balls will literally, like, bounce off of the pals if they're too low level. Like, even if they're at, like, 1 HP, they will just bounce off. But, you know, like, I'm okay with a super low % chance. But, like, just being like, no, is like, that sucks. Especially when it's like, this is all I have. This is all I can afford. I can't afford a Giga Spear. Ooh. Alright, let's go back. Try to get that big one. That face when you can't afford crack, so you snort salt. Look, we're balling on a budget. Look, I don't got rocks, so I gotta snort rocks. If you know what I mean, if you know what I'm saying. No. Where'd you go? Where did you go? God damn it, no. Fucking despawned. Oh, now I got the Giga Spear. I wanted like the crazy Akuma Red Aura one. She wanted to fuck me, but instead I gave her crack. You know what's crazy? The drive-by. Like, Koju showed up, threw a dime at me, and then left without saying anything. Is that low-key problematic? Is there something to be... Do I have to read into that? Like, imagine if somebody did that to you on the side of the road. Someone just threw a bunch of pennies at you and then dipped without saying anything. You'd be like, what the fuck was that about? Without a word. Not even a how do you do, my friend. You know, it's not about the money, Spider-Man. It's about the Mets. It's all about the Mets. Gotta love the Mets. Gotta hit a home run. Love the Mets. Get over here, Robin Quill. Oh! Oh god, they jumping me. They jumping me. Hey, nah, you getting jumped. There we go. Here, Scribbles, have some meat. We have the meats. Check the date on those pennies. Alright, let's switch to Puka. We need a bit more maneuverability, I would say. We need some more speed. We need some more quickness. You got a baggie of a few? For what? For, like, dated pennies or whatever? You know, my mom is one of those people who are like, oh, you got like a rare $2 bill. I bet it's worth a lot of money. And it always breaks my heart when I have to tell her, like, yeah, that stuff is like mostly worthless. Unless, you have like a one-of-a-kind, special edition that's like in mint condition. And like, I'm sorry, Mom. Like, just because your $2 bill's a bicentennial, it doesn't actually mean that it's worth anything. Especially when you've just been like keeping it in your drawer for the past like 10 years. It's cool to have, though. They're very cool to have. I have like several $2 bills that I've randomly gotten over the years just in my wallet as like a little good luck charms. But, you know, that doesn't mean they're like, you know, you can sell them for like a fortune or anything. My Oppo was a trucker and got paid in $2 bills a couple times. Really? I'm not gay, but $2 is $2. Well, I mean, I wish to be paid in unmarked bicentennial $2 bills. I wish to be paid exclusively in Susan B. Anthony coins. Like that one, villainess in, I think it was Dexter's Laboratory. Also, where did my armor go? Where did my my ice and fire armor sets go from last time? They're just gone. Back in the day, they would pay truckers and skip the tax if it was in a new currency they wanted to distribute. Really? Interesting. I mean, that does kind of make sense. I mean, it would reach pretty far if you gave it to someone who travels, right? I see the logic there. Junior Surveyor found 30 new areas. Ooh. Puka, stop. Oh god, no. Puka, oh god. We're sorry, we're sorry, we're sorry. We didn't mean it. Please forgive Puka. They don't know what they do. Verdash. Probably not gonna send Puro out. Because a water type not gonna match up, but alright. And in there, Valstrax. Oh! There we go. Get in the ball. Get in the ball. Get in the ball. Land that Verdash has run across becomes extremely fertile. The thick vegetation growing soon after will not run anywhere that herbicides have been played. It's like that fire rabbit starter, but green. Huh, that's odd, I say with a suspiciously armor-shaped lump in my throat. Piro! How dare you? You're literally eating into our budget. Alright, let's fucking... That's so goofy. The idea... Now you're just eating things? You're just eating out of our inventory? What is this bit? What is this? What is this nonsense? Ooh, I see a thing. Yum yum, eat them up. You know, I noticed that your emotes aren't, or at least on my end, your emotes aren't activating like normal. Lunaris effigy. Right, now all I can think of is that one scene in Rush Hour 1. Would you like some fives with that? Ow, 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 ow. Ow, I didn't do anything. Ow, I didn't do anything. Ow, fuck you. Fuck you. How about you go fuck yourself? Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, okay, okay. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. No clue. Maybe it's something in Restream. Oh, I'm not seeing your emotes are also coming in as just text on my Twitch. As well on my Twitch chat scroll as well. Reload and I'll reload and see what happens. Yeah, it could potentially just be my account or something, but I don't know if anyone else sees it. I can't speak for anybody else's experience. Ooh. The Lamble. Your sub ran out. Oh, who are you sub to that gives you those emotes? Desiccated Doom. I use my Prime on Froggy. Oh, I don't know if I am familiar with them. You know, for some reason, my dumb ass was like, oh, those are just Pyro's emotes. As if those were like your emotes for your own like frog VTuber you're working on or some shit. Oh god, he hit me with a rock. She's maybe a bit much. Oh wait, like the VTuber froggy? I think. Okay. I was considering launching a channel to get my own emotes, but then I learned you don't get it right away. Yeah, you gotta get affiliate. Which, affiliate can be, relatively hard. Depending on, you know, obviously, how many people you can get watching and, subbing. Granted, I was very lucky with, all of you guys. And thank everybody who went and gave a follow to Kalina, KC's alternate persona, helping her. She's hopefully going to be able to get to affiliate on her secondary account sooner as a result. Oh god, it's so hot. And not even in the fun way. God damn it. Okay, we're out of the hot zone. But yeah, freaking, I posted her Twitch link, while she was streaming, and already a few people popped right in and started, following, so I was like, hey, thank you. Appreciate you guys. Look at me, influencing. Influencing like an influencer. If I can use my influence to get my friends a little bit of help, I'll take it. Better than selling supplements and gambling. Can't even enjoy being hot and bothered, damn it. I know, we can't even enjoy Hot Boy Summer without taking damage. Literally too sexy for my shirt. So sexy it physically hurts. Oh god, no, I'm sorry. Please, I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. Toko? What are you doing? Oh god! He teleported behind me! Oh god! Oh god! I'll say run! I'll say we gotta go. We gotta get the fuck out of here. Okay. Alright. So we need some stone. Watch this shit. That one has SD, I mean implode. Yeah, the fucking the Tokos or whatever are literally just bombs. Aha, I got you, little fucker. There was once a tradition. Oh. Yeah, after all these times of getting fucking having these little fuckers run away from us, I saw a video that was like, yeah, you can literally just build a snare trap right on top of them and it'll instantly catch them. I'm like, oh. Genius. Besides, this guy always got my back. Imagine being a TSA agent in a Palworld Pokemon game, having to check every ball for a Pal Pokemon that has self-destruct. I mean, how would you even, I guess they have devices and computers that let you check a Pokemon's moveset, right? Ow. What the? Emmy, fucking stop unfollowing me. What are you mad about now? Also, why doesn't the follow show up on the... That's interesting, because it doesn't show up, but it should, because my... Nah, it was you? So I don't understand. My alert settings are set up that it should show an alert when someone follows. Is it like when someone refollows it doesn't show? If you do it fast enough, I think it wouldn't show. Huh. That's so odd. I don't understand. Hey, Tyria. There once was a tradition of handing out an award to the person who met their end in the most foolish way. The first award was given for being unaware of Meemog, open the chest, and being bitten to death. The Darwin Award.
Appreciate that very much.
See, look, there. See? See? Like, that's supposed to pop up. So how are people silently following without it triggering? That's what I don't get. That one wasn't me. Well, yeah, I know. So it isn't that? Also, I didn't realize that the Meemog is supposed to be like a dog. A little mimic dog. With a big-ass tongue. It's a fucking little dog Pokemon with a giant tongue. Keep this thing away from the white women. Yup, and he's a sweetheart. He's a fucking little asshole is what he does. Ooh, we got ourselves the Sekhmet. Speaking of the keeping people away from the pals, it's the fucking cat. Jesus Christ. Hey, and this one's a femboy. In the head, you say? Oh God! Oh! Oh no. Oh. Oh. Whoops. Alright, I need to stop starting fights while on a mount, because mounts are so slow that they're really, really, really bad for combat. Like, they are horrendously bad for trying to do combat on. Yeah, you weren't gonna just walk away from that one? Clearly not. Clearly. Scars of War? Well, this seems like a nice place. I think it's because you don't have a kited mount yet. Oh, twin bombers. Might and Dinah. Dinah and Might. Oh, God. Oh! what the fuck was that? Oh no, oh no. Alright, Puro. Puro, you know what to do. There we go, there we go. Get away from him, you bitch! Maybe run? Nah, nah. One day your mount will get a gun and it'll be a lot easier. Speaking of easier, put out this pool out this meager flame. I see you rise with the flame of ambition. Let it be Katon the Bay who puts out your meager flame. Nah, you should run towards the enemy and intimidate them with your aura. Exactly. What? No! Oh god! What is this a fucking... What are you, the fuck... What are you, the Lorax? Do you speak for this one pillar? Gotta fate the fucking Horax over here. Okay. My armor's gotta be... Was that a reskin of the main character of One Shot? It's one of the... It's this one, but fire type. They're like, they added a bunch of like type variants, I believe. Okay, but for realsies, where is my outfits? Okay, well there's my fire armor, but where's my ice armor? That shit better not just be gone. I'm gonna be... Oh, here it is. I think I accidentally put it away thinking it was the schematic. There we go. I'm gonna say, I'm gonna be very mad. I'm gonna be very upset. Pal team is hungry. Everybody's hungry. Everybody's, you know... Well, I'm glad that everybody isn't starving to death anymore. I'm glad that we've figured out how to sustain ourselves, at least. Ooh, okay. Yeah, we need more fucking fire types, but we don't have any just yet. So we'll focus on catching fires. Remind me, guys, that we need more fire. That, oh, this fire is out of control. Burn this city, burn this city. Oh, we can juice Pure up a little bit more. Also, we caught, his ability is just punch. That's a cool, mask design, though, I gotta say. And there is a fire in me, a fire that burns. Oh, this fire is out of control. Burn this city down. There we go. No shame, punch is a good ability. Well, you know, if you can't punch, what can you do, right? You gotta have a good, sometimes a good stiff punch is all you really need at the end of the day. Guys, this is getting out of hand. Kick, punch, it's all in the mind. If you want to test me, I'm sure you'll find that the moves I teach ya are sure to beat ya. Wanna let now, you gotta listen to teacher. Now kick, punch, chop, block, jump, punch. Bro, that game, maybe I was just a stupid child. Or maybe that game played like ass, because I could never figure out the timing on how to actually do the inputs. Like, I could not... Like, granted, I only ever had the demo disc, but not one time did I ever pass that first level. And I played it quite a few times. I gave it, like, a lot of attempts, and my dumbass just was not fucking... passing that shit at all. That game is impossible to play on modern settings. Shit, that fucking thing was impossible to play back in the day. Fragment depicting Bella Noire combined all of them to create a slab. Return the slab, or suffer my curse. King Ramses, the man of gods, the man of gods. What's your offer? I mean, every time I've gone back to an old game like that, it's almost just like, it's always just that I was a kid and bad. Maybe. Maybe we'll take a look at it. I feel like I've had plenty of times where I've gone back to a game and I'm like, how the fuck was I able to play this? Like, I've gone back to games and been like significantly worse than I was when I was younger. Bastards better never remake Courage. That was a one-time show. What? You don't want to see the Courage the Cowardly Dog with like 3D graphics? And like, a brand new art style and new voice actors and like cool new modern up references and like it's kind of edgy now and Courage like says fuck and it's on the CW and it's actually about how Courage is super badass and is never scared of anything. And the real monsters are actually just the small town drama going around nowhere. No, my childhood, leave it alone. What, you don't want it to get the Powerpuff Girls treatment? Come on, guys, stop being selfish. Don't you want this to be made for a whole new generation? I can't watch one without Muriel. Oh, rest in peace, Muriel. Didn't they screw up Powerpuff Girls really hard? They screwed up Powerpuff Girls so hard it never came out. It got canceled. It got pre-canceled. They're like... They messed up Powerpuff Girls so hard that the soulless corporation was like, yeah, we can't let people see this. Get your happy ass out of my fucking hot tub. No. No. Out. Out. You are clogging it. You're clogging it. You're too big. You are too big. Out. Out. Get out. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. You big bastard. No. If he fits, he sits. No. No. I'm sick of these fucking nasty pals clouding up my hot tub water. You got a whole fucking lake you can use. Yes. Come here. Long live the king. Ah! Oh, wow. Well, I trust you about as far as I can throw you. And as we both can see, that's none too far. Oh, God. That is doing nothing. That is... I give up. That's not even a hot tub. That's just a hot pot at that point. It was almost entirely relaunched by one dude, and he did it because he had a liking for them, not in a great way. Also, geez, dude, you have a whole ass lake. Exactly. Okay, let's. What is our best route to get our shit back? Alright. I hate that this game Our hot tub? No, no. You quit with that unionizing shit, Piro. I keep telling you, you're not getting rights. You're my possessions. I give you food and I let you live. Those are pretty good. That's a pretty good deal, in my opinion. This is like watching a full stack Shogath in League hiding in a bush that's half his size. Fucking these pals be goofy, man. They say the darndest things. Like equal rights for equal, you know, like equal pay for equal work and stuff like that. No taxation without representation, stuff like that. Just the darndest things. Flare the storm! It's dynamite! Oh god! Okay. Alright. Okay, so let's prepare for success. As soon as we get close, that fucking asshole is gonna spawn again. So here's what we're gonna do. Hero, get me the fuck out of here. What? Now you fight her. There we go. There we go. Ha ha ha. Yan. 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 You thought you were so clever, huh? You thought you was that bitch, huh? Yan. Good job, hero. Just make sure you cut it out with all that union talk, okay? Now, what did we get? Dragon support whistle schematics. Ooh. Ain't nothing gonna stop us, boss. Ain't nothing gonna break my stride. Ain't nothing gonna hold me down. Oh no. I got to keep on moving. Especially now that we have our heat armor on, we can actually... Excuse me. You know, we should probably catch some of these. We need more fire types to be able to go on our expeditions. Hey. 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 There we go. It's okay. You can stay in charge. Are you giving me permission? Huh? Huh? The arrogance? Huh? How dare you? You know, one of these days, Piro, one of these days. This WoW private servers taught me that drinking and screaming at people is a good thing. You know, I mean, that's a lesson a lot of people learned video gaming back in the day.
The audacity, the gall, the cheek of you.
Exactly, exactly. That's what I'm saying. You know, you give these animals, these so-called pals, an inch, and they start to take a mile. They get very cozy. They get very comfortable. Relaxorus? Bruh. They just be big chillin'. Unfortunately, I have no spears, so we're just gonna let y'all relax. Keep to your namesakes, big homies. I love the vibes, right? We just all big chillin', right? Oh, I wish I could. I wish I could. I'll be back. But yeah, we chillin', right? We chillin'. Hey, I love the vibes. I love you, son of a fucking bitch. I'm fucking. Hey, love you guys. Love the peace and love. I just fucking make you work the goddamn mines. What a calming game. What a peaceful, loving game. Give me this lift monk. I'm sorry, game, but I have not time to ponder the cube. I know that you're... No, I'm not falling for this fucking bait of this mysterious, ponderous cube. You're not... You're not. Oh god. But boss, think of the clip. A clip you say? Perhaps we could ponder the cube but a little bit. But riddle me this, Batman. Get these fucking carrot seeds out of here. Fiber, we don't need no fiber. We stay blocked up. Vile. Let's see. Think of the vines. Do it for the vine. I ain't gonna do it. Do it for the vine. I ain't gonna do it. Ah! Okay, okay. For the vine. One second. One second. I gotta make some room. I gotta make some room before we can do it for the vine. You're our main water Pokemon, so I assume giving you some XP would be good. Alright. Wait, what are these? Reinforced arrow. Well, I don't need a reinforced arrow. I got bullets. Alright. You, me, and Kobe. Oh. Oh, God. Get him. Get him. Get him, Pyro. Oh, God. Oh. Come on. Hey! Tetrois. Pyro, get his ass. Dang. Oh, Jesus. Wow, you got fucked. My fave, do it for the vine. That's your favorite? He is pretty cool, I gotta say. Now give me that fucking Sekhmet so we can do it for the memes. Man, if this was Pokemon Infinite Fusions, how many unique sprites do you think Sekhmet would have by now? It'd have to be like a lot, would it not? Mignoing, mignoing. Yes. Yes is probably the correct answer. The saying is my fave. It makes me seem younger than I am. God, put it in my fave 5. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Shucky ducky quack quack. I get the goddamn Booker T. What we got? Cold resistant armor 2. Dunmud chowder. We got it out the mud. Well, I already got the cold resistant armor. But you're saying this is for 2? But I already have 1. I don't know what to do with the other one. You see, SpongeBob, I have these 2 fucks. But I don't even give 1. I don't know what to do with the other one. I'm just saying, if all I make are Aqua Teen Hunger Force references, the kids won't understand me. I mean, this is true. This is very true. Depressingly true. Although you can make Carl references specifically, because Carl was at least a meme. Carl is evergreen. Where is that supply drop? Carl was a G1 hater. Carl is just trying to live his life. Not a good life. Not a particular healthy or like untoxic life, but a life nonetheless. Medium pal soul. And the soul still burns. Discard. I will show you discard. I'll use my ninja info cards. I have leather for days back home. We don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. I definitely don't need it. I need it. He just liked hands. Well, if Hand Banana is anything to go off of, he actually didn't like hands in the end. Here we go. My fofo, make sure all your kids don't grow. Oh, sir. Sir. You need to run. They are coming for you. Ooh, wait. Permanently raises health? Ooh. Crude oil, hyper spear, pump action shotgun. Was it Dr. Horrible or Dr. Evil? I can't remember. He didn't run. He was never afraid, but he is fucking dead. He was a warrior. He was a warrior to his last breath. And his last breath did come very quickly. But you know what? Say what you want. But he lived as he died. Getting stomped on. He died the way he lived, a footnote of history. But the evil scientist dude has my favorite vocal stim. Behold! He died the way he lived, like a bitch. What did I say, Vegeta? Like a bitch. Oh my god, you really are crying. I'm not crying. I'm mad. My ass has finally decided to eat my hand. It hungers for more. Go, hand banana. What is this settlement here? Anyone want to take a bet on if we find something cool or just a bunch of weird assholes on this island? Gentlemen, I present you corn. Then he literally slurps into his own. 10K on weird assholes. Well, oh god, is this gonna be? Oh, it's a. Oh, oh, they're worshipping them. Wait, merchant, the arena. I think it might be both. Okay, literally every one of those quests that's like, hey, show me a specific pal, should just have one of these next to them. What the fuck? These are in the game? Go fuck yourself. Hey. You can exchange battle tickets for various goods. V1 armor schematics. Hat shaped like Iceland. You know what would be really funny? If it turned out that the Ultra Kill guys didn't approve a collab with Palworld, they just did it anyways. Splatterina hat. Implant. Noble. Skill fruit. Holy burst. Difficult to obtain. Slightly increases a pal's attack. Damn it, my parlay. Alright, let's drop all our bullshit off at our base first before we go into this. Send, but remember his all basically added content? Like Nintendo couldn't do it. Try us. See, the problem is that, like, you can't do that to indie people because people actually like indie people and will take the indie people's side. More so than just, like, you know, Pokemon Sims. Like, obviously, Nintendo has plenty of Sims that'll take their side in this Palworld scenario. But, like, regular people will be like, oh, you shouldn't steal from the indie developers. That's unequivocally wrong. So, you know, that's less safe than just ripping off Nintendo and being like, hey, fuck them. You know, because it's fun to fuck with Nintendo because they are, you know, constantly making the industry worse as a whole. But, messing with the Ultra Kill guys, they didn't do nothing to nobody. As far as I know. You don't gotta steal from them. It's the same reason why that, Pikmon is, kind of shitty, where it's like, Pikmon ripping off of, Pokemon, funny. Pikmon ripping off of Palworld, even funnier, because it's like, well, I mean, they did it, so it happening back at them is kind of karma, right? Pikmon ripping off fan artist designs, come on. You need to be punching up, not punching down. Like, indie game ripping off of bigger properties is like, we can laugh at the audacity of that. Like, once you start taking, you know, advantage of people smaller than you is when it's like, okay, that's not fun anymore. And that's kind of the same with most things, right? Like, if you're punching up at someone with of a higher position than you, then, you know, usually it's like, yeah, that's pretty funny. Or, yeah, that's pretty cool. Or even if you're doing something that's technically, you know, not advisable or, you know, potentially in the wrong, you know, you're being more of a scamp. But as soon as you're, like, attacking someone who's, like, already disadvantaged, then it's like, well, you don't... There are other people you could be doing that to, if you have to be doing it at all. Man, there was a time it felt like Nintendo was the only beacon of hope. Now they're the source of evil. You know, it comes in cycles, right? It's like, which company is like the least evil at this exact particular moment? Right? Where it's like there's that one week where it was like Sony did the no diss thing, Microsoft did the mass layoffs thing, and then Nintendo got to be like, oh, we're just chilling, doing our fucking Splatoon announcement, and everyone was like, wow, look at this, Nintendo's the only company being chill right now, ignoring that for the whole year up until that point they were doing all the lawsuit Palworld shit. It's like, okay, I guess literally right now, this week, at this exact particular moment, yes, Nintendo is like the company that's like the most chill at this second. But, you know, like that's how low the bar is, that it's like, well, who is the most like least evil in this exact moment? And that's kind of where you have to look, I guess. That's what the standard is. Beating up people at or above you is heroic. Beating up people below you is bullying. Exactly. You know, Robin Hood is cool because he steals from the rich. If Robin Hood stole candy from a baby, he wouldn't be as cool. Oh, so it's like the three major pizza company, they rotate between which was actually good. At least they aren't tripping on the bar. You know exactly, From moment to moment, They could they could by tomorrow be tripping on the bar. But at this exact moment right now, uh, at least they're not. Oh, we got 3 stat points. Let's increase our weight and more stamina. Actually, more attack would probably be good. Actually, more health. We could always be tanking stuff a bit better. We're still dying very quickly. Okay, high quality bait. Nope. Good on that. That. We just need a place to put these eggs. Also, I was in her chat earlier, before I started streaming. One abysmal underscore, our friend Abby, had a new outfit today. If she's still streaming when we finish up here today, I'll probably raid out to her, so you guys can check it out. She got a cool new swimsuit outfit. Looks quite cool. Ooh, we can actually make this. Increases incoming, or reduces incoming ice damage. An accessory that raises work speed. Anyone with cherry peppers as a topping, I will buy from when I ever get money again. Cherry peppers on pizza go so good. I'm usually not a peppers on pizza kind of person, but I've only ever had like the standard like green peppers that go on like a supreme, and I'm not a fan. They always come out like slimy. You had to step out and take care of Oma. Oh, I was just talking about how Abby has a new swimsuit model for her 2D. So if she's still up After our stream, I'll probably raid out to her so you guys can check it out. Ooh, Meowmere. According to legend, this sword was brought back from a distant land by Krojiro. Why, we have no idea. Fires a bouncing cat projectile with each swing to attack enemies. An accessory that raises dark damage of the pal fighting alongside you. Wait, let's see what... Oh, wait. Power Lotus. Hey, we can make this. Wait. Oh, I already have it equipped. So even with the work speed thing, this is how slow it is? God damn. So the reason Domino's fairly suddenly got better and super consistent is because they became a vertical monopoly? Really? I thought it was because those commercials they said told me is because they just really took all the feedback to heart. They're like, man, Domino's, your food is trash. And they're like, well, we're gonna do better. It's the Terraria sword. Oh, I'll have to see it. Hey, get back here. Get back here. This shit's taking forever. No. No. You eat when the job is done. Get back here, you bitch. Thank you. Oh, that sweet elixir. Oh, the sweet blood. It sings to me. It's enough to make a man sick. You'll become one of them too soon. What's that smell? It's blood! It's blood! So Domino's bought a bunch of factories, particularly for the dough, sauce, and cheese. Oh, bought a bunch of companies, particularly for the dough, sauce, and cheese, and made a ton of factories. Oh. So they just took over the entire process. You know, honestly, as someone who's eaten at Domino's quite a few times recently, it is much better than people give it credit for, so. Granted, I grew up in a Pizza Hut household, so I can't speak for how bad it used to be, that everybody used to, like, talk shit on it, but at least modern day, it's pretty good. And Pizza Hut has fallen off pretty hard. Now that you can get stuffed crust anywhere, oh boy, oh no, oh. Although I will say, Pizza Hut does have one thing. Those melt things Those things are pretty good. Don't sleep on them. Those, flat, fold over melt whatevers, I forget what they're called. But they're basically like the Pizzone if it was like crispy and crunchy. Um, Genuinely very good item. Oh, it was bad. The franchisees had to source a lot of their own stuff. So Domino's was super inconsistent based on owner. Ooh, yeah, that's bad. That's bad. Pizza Hut. I remember Pizza Hut when they had the buffets built into the restaurants, the lunch buffets. Or the original run of the Pal Zones, and they're like really big. Or you would get the demo discs. Bro, can you imagine being a little kid, right? When your experience with like your understanding of like toys that come with fast food is like fucking Happy Meals, right? And the sheer next level upgrade that is, hey, get a Pizza Hut pizza and it will come with a fucking video game. Bro, my brain still hasn't recovered. Like, that shit, like, to this day, I'm like, god damn. Part of me wants to dig up that old, I had an idea once for doing a demo stream that was just old, demo discs from back in the day. I'm figuring out how I want to do it. Because I have a bunch of old PS1 demo discs. And I technically have an emulator that would let me play them off the discs. But I'm pretty sure that the discs are in such bad condition that they wouldn't run well. Like, they would still play like shit. So I'd probably have to just find the ROMs. And they do exist. They would just be kind of annoying to track them down. But I would be willing to try it if people would be interested. If, like, just doing, like, a PlayStation 1 demos stream. Just to experience, because so much of my childhood playing PlayStation genuinely was not owning full PlayStation games. Like, genuinely, so much of my time playing PlayStation as a kid was playing demo discs that my, like, my dad's friends would, like, get for me and stuff like that. So, like, that's kind of, like, a huge frame of reference for me. And that's, like, one of those things that's, like, weirdly nostalgic. Get this cereal, get a free game. I know, right? Like, the level up is crazy by comparison. It's all over, but the crying. Into each life some rain must. Somehow, anytime I have a huge change in my life, Pizza Hut brings back the pizza with the little dipper cheese ball crust, so I have some strong nostalgia for it. Oh, the fucking, I know exactly the one you're talking about. You know, that's such a fascinating concept for a pizza, right? Because it's just a stuffed crust pizza that's that like gives you less cheese and is, I would have to assume, harder to make and more expensive, like for the customer and for them to produce. Like, it's just a worse pizza in every conceivable measure to one they already have on their permanent menu, right? And yet, there's something fascinating about it. I bet there's a preservation group that has them. I believe it's already on the, not Wayback Machine, but that one site that, preserves everything that you could, get, stuff off of. That was a useless descriptor, I understand. Don't worry, I am aware that what I just said was the most pointlessly vague description of a website ever. Don't worry, I'm aware. Found the name, it was the Pizza Hut Cheesy Bite Pizza. Yeah, there we go. Oh god, what was, look it up, look up the fucking, I think it's the fucking, I think it's called the goddamn calzone pizza from goddamn Little Caesars. That was maybe one of the most biggest, backetest fucking things I've ever seen in my life. Just truly diabolical. It's similar in concept to a stuffed crust, except it's like shaped like a ninja star, with like the stuffed crust portion is like molded into the center of the pizza. And the fucking, like, it's filled with not just cheese but also like Alfredo sauce. So it's like a, like, the crust is like stuffed with like liquid ooze and just awful, right? Just heinous, antithetical to life, but so delicious. One of the most delicious things I've ever put in my mouth. And they've only ran it twice, I think, ever, and I guess had a change of consciousness and decided that it was probably for the best to never run it again. And but goddamn, while it existed, it was very good. From who? Little Caesars? Look up Little Caesars, like, calzone pizza. I forget the exact fucking name of it. Most delicious thing you've put in your mouth? I always get up to streams at the most cursed times. Hey, R, welcome back. I feel like sometimes the company realizes its food will kill someone in pure calories. I'm sure the real reason was that it was too expensive, right? There ain't no way they actually give a damn about anybody's health, but I like to think that somebody was like, I don't know, boss. We're playing God with this one. But yeah, fucking, let me look it up. This has to be. I mean, it looks like a folded pizza with extra sauce, and I mean fire. Oh, Caesar calzone pizza. The fucking autocomplete on that was like discontinued and then still available. The calzone. There we go. I was correct. Okay, there were 2 versions of this. Okay, so I'm going to be showing you several images here. One second. Let me find a good comparison one. There we go. That seems appropriately titled. Oh, this pissed me the fuck off. I remember this. My boy K really stepping up with the Little Caesars sponsorship. Oh, trust me, I'm not. I wish this was a sponsorship, because that means this thing would be back, but it's not. This thing hasn't been around for years. Okay, so this is the fucking Little Caesars calzone. So what you have on this fucking abomination is behold the calzone. So basically what they've done here is they've taken the round pizza, they've sliced the corners, folded them inwards, and they have stuffed these little packets here with extra pepperoni and cheese and a white sauce, the Parmesan garlic sauce, the Alfredo sauce. So that these little pockets are supposed to be like, it's pizza, right? Like on one part there's pizza, but then on the end it's a calzone, right? It's 2 in 1. This is their answer to the stuffed crust. I mean, granted, Little Caesars has their own version of stuffed crust, right? But no, in fact, they have their own stuffed crust in the form of the calzone. And by God, was this pizza both horrific and delicious. It is one of the worst things you could put in your body. But also, like I said, just so, like, the actual, like, end parts. Better than any stuffed crust you'll ever taste, in my opinion. In my humble opinion. But, oh boy. Not okay. Not okay to actually consume by any means. But here's the thing. And of course, when you ordered one, this is like what you would actually get, right? This is a inside look at the looks like one of the items you throw in Castlevania. It does. It kind of looks like a ninja star, right? You always hit them up. They have a history of helping people out. I bet actual Little Caesars would actually sponsor a VTuber. I mean, I can see it. Well, I'm a little... We're not quite there yet. But, you know, it's funny. You know, the orange matches? You know, when you point it out. But actually, it's funny that you mention that are orange matches. Because you see, Little Caesars did, in fact, hook up and collab with a bat before. Not me, but there is one bat that Little Caesars was willing to get in cahoots with, because you see, while the calzone was only around for a limited time, they did do a second run eventually, about, I think, a year later or so. I don't forget how long it was. They did bring it back specifically for a movie tie-in with the Batman. That's right. You could get the Batman themed Batarang bat symbol calzone. That's right, motherfuckers. A bat zony. But here's the thing. Here's the thing. This pisses me right the fuck off. Because in order to get the bat shape, you get they gave you fewer pockets. You get 2 less calzones. Right? They took away 2 of the calzone pockets, segments, to give you the dumb Batarang shape. So, like, that's not a good trade-off. That's not what I want. I want the 4. I want the full... If I'm paying for a calzone, I want the fucking delicious cheese and Alfredo stuffed packets. Like, it being shaped like the bat symbol isn't the important part. You can sacrifice that and give me the goddamn... I mean, it's a trade, but not a great one. Okay, if you ever blow up, I'm gonna need to make some calls. Look, all I'm saying is if I go and make the Bat Zony again and we bring this back, you don't need to make it fully bat-shaped. We need to find a solution, because I'm not paying for this specialty pizza just to get ripped off out of my actual, like, Zony piece segments. And then, obviously, this is what you would actually get when you bought it, by the way. This is more of a realistic rendition. Because think about this. Think about this. At least, say you're a family of 4, right? And you buy a calzone. That means each person gets to have one little mini calzone for themselves, right? But if you get the Batman calzone, that means, like, mom gets to have one, papa gets to have one, but the kids are stuck with regular ass pizza. And granted, that's probably for the best. You don't want the kids to be going around eating this slop, but it's not fair. You know what I mean? Like, you bought this monstrosity, so it's only fair that everyone should get some. Boss, the family ain't gonna stand a chance. Pick your favorite child. I'm afraid I'm too big back to share this with anyone. You're right, you're right, you're right. I'm just saying, there are design flaws in this product. And that is my TED Talk. I'm filing my complaint. And ever since, they never released the calzone again. They never rectified that mistake. And I would be open to seeing the calzone return. I would be open to working with Little Caesars. So yes, do contact me at ktonbay@gmail.com for any business inquiries. Oh, that's so stupid. I don't know if K is advertiser friendly. Did you see that monstrosity? Does it look like Little Caesars gives a fuck? Little Caesars isn't advertiser friendly. I'm pretty sure my reputation would take a hit. I'm the one putting myself on the line, associating with them. Look, sometimes life gives me a present for being a giant, and that's if I must get to eat first. Nah. Okay, but legit question. How would you make a bat-shaped calzone? See, that's... Okay, here's what you do. You would fold it in such a way that you would make 2 little pockets, right? You would make the two little tips, right? Like it normally is. But for the wings, you would just fold them and make them way bigger, right? You would make 2 extra big pockets for the wings instead of just not making them at all. You mean the filled capsulones? Oh no. Do we have enough? I know we caught some more fire types. Alright, come on. Really? Really? Wait. Bitch, are you for real? I thought I needed 15. I need 20. Wait, Bushi? God damn it. I've had to carb load for games before, and I'm just saying 2 calzone sounds like both heaven and hell. Heaven or hell. Round 1. Let's rock. Cheese is a funny thing like that. You got any chains? You got any chains, Piron? Alright. Get out of here. Give me that soul. Give me that meow meow. It really does just shoot cat little projectiles. Isn't that cute? I wonder if you get up close with it, it'll do double damage because it hits with the projectile and the blade. Oh, who's in there? War Sect! Yo, big pimpin'? Teturoius. These stones on its back are not just cargo. Set them down somewhere distant and they will slowly make their way back home. Ah, interesting. Where's that war sect? There it is. Ultra hard armor surrounding its body is extremely strong and heat resistance. Even a napalm blast would hardly leave a scratch. Look at this fucking Digimon. Look at this fucking Mega Giga Kabuterimon over here. Look at this shit. That thing can't be more like 2k calories. I would have actually needed at least 2. Really? Sports can get weird. Not gonna lie, kind of fuck with it. I mad fuck with this thing. This thing looks fucking sick. Bro. If it wasn't level 1 because it'd be hatched from an egg, I would add it to the party right away. That's the only problem with the egg stuff, is that, you know, we need enough, like, XP stuff to, like, power level it. I think it can be a mount. Ooh, wait. Let's check. Meteor launcher. A phenomenal weapon that fires a meteor. Oh no, we've been destroyed. Upon striking its target, it creates an explosion similar to a meteorite impact. We've been grinding up all of our fucking meteor fragments we've been collecting. God damn it. Coal! Air dash boots. Nox Howl saddle. For safely riding Blaze Howl Noct. Ooh. Ultra Sphere. Bacon saddle. Van worm. Ride 'em tall, tall in the shadow. Tansy's assault rifle. Well, we're not high enough level to get its saddle, by as it seems. It's got a saddle, it's quite a bit higher up than what we can get. Which is crazy, considering it looks like we can actually get, Snowman. Extra weapon holster. Anti-gravity. Ooh, Night Star stand. Don't know what that is though. Remote access for the PAL box. Set it up wherever you'd like and build a base of your own design. Okay, interesting. Polymer from refined oil. I made it. Sorry, I thought I worked tonight, but I actually didn't. Hey, Bear, how's it hanging? Never destroy resources you don't know if you will need or not. Yeah. I feel like at this point we need to look up how to efficiently feed pals. We have too many. I don't know if we have too many or not enough, because it feels like this game... Sometimes it feels like this game expects you to have, like, dozens and dozens, like, of pals. Because, like, some of the things the pals, like, the game wants you to do, like the expeditions and stuff, require you to have, like, minimum, like, 50 pals to, like, go send out and do stuff. So, like, I feel like this is a game that, like, wants you to be, like, catching these things in mass. So I don't know if too many is the problem. I feel like it's like a game that like wants you to just like catch these fucking things indiscriminately, if anything. Fluffy pad that pals can get rest on. Rest on it when injured or sleep at night. Even large pals can sleep soundly on a bed like this. Onion plantation. Hey, there's our Xenogard saddle. Teterai saddle. Where is the... Yeah, I've not seen a saddle for Big Boy. For Kabuterimon. Unless I'm just very, 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 very blind, which is always a possibility. I will not discount that. Oh, hey! It's a bunch of dead men. One second, guys. 1 second. Mmm, delicious, delicious boar. Let's test out our new fancy kitty sword. Hey, 1 second. Hey, 1 second. Oh, that's pretty good. And you, sir, please get in the ball. I'll be selling you I said I'll be selling you later. Sir, Sir, this is progress you're resisting. Sir, no one can resist the tides of capitalism. Sir? 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 No getting in the way of good business. So, what is freedom in the face of capital? So, put these petty notions aside. There's money to be made. Sir, come on, profit before comfort. Get in the ball. There we go. Oh, and you too. Oh, come... Why do they all have to be so difficult? There we go. One more for the Pyro blender. Another one beholden to capitalism. We have you surrounded. All I see are dead men. Is that Meow? Is that Meowmere? It is. I forged it with my own hands. All I see around me is fear and dead men. I'm not afraid of you, then you will die braver than most. You know, they say death before dishonor, but there's nothing more honorable than a hard day's work in the mines. Come on now. What is that, Dracula? No, that's the Star Wars Darth Vader comics a few years ago. they had a run where basically they just had a whole run that was him aura farming and mogging people for like 20 chapters or whatever, and it got a bunch of good new Vader quotes out of it.
Ah, thank you, thank you.
Ah, thank you.
I appreciate
Thank
that.
you.
I appreciate that. I feel much better. Thank you.
But yeah, definitely been some winners from that back when that was coming out. All right, we need fiber. We need fiber if we're gonna make a saddle. Isn't that every time Vader's on screen? Exactly, but you know, this came at a time where we didn't have a whole lot of Vader content. Like, Rogue One had been like, you know, about like 6, 7 years out from that point, or something like that. So it was just nice to have some brand new comics come out that was just like, yo, you want to see Vader just kill some fucking people and do cool shit and literally nothing else? Like, it was kind of like, it harkened back almost to what the old extended universe comics were, where it's like, hey, this isn't really gonna tie back into anything or like set up anything for like the actual movies or like any kind of serious project. It's like, hey, what if Darth Vader went and killed a bunch of Jedi for like 20 pages? And end scene. That's the comic. Like, was that cool? Yeah, thank you. There we go. That's all it was. That's all it really had to be. It's like, well, hey, I mean, that was pretty good. Not gonna lie. Sometimes you don't need any more than that. Sometimes a grill is a grill. A patty is a patty, that's what I say. But this grill is not a home. This is not the stove I know. I would trade it all away if you came back to stay. This kitchen's not the same without you. It's just a grill, it's just a greasy spoon without you. God damn it, we're... I need ingots. Darth Vader kills people for 30 pages, my favorite. Look, sometimes that's all you want. That's all you need. Vader is such interesting character who we ride in now. If we can get the ingots, we can ride this guy. You good? What the fuck are you doing? 10 hours of Vader breathing slowly. When you're like, girl, can I get that? Oh, that's just stupid. The Vader mask stays on during sex. He has no choice. It simply must stay on. I hope you understand. We do know. I mean, obviously, Vader does have complex lore. We saw it. We saw all 3 movies of it. You know, he loves pod racing. He hates sand, and he killed them all. The men, the women, the children. Cut them out. He cut them down like animals. Very complex lore. It is very funny that, for as intimidating a character as Vader is, his entire backstory is literally memes. Like, damn near every, when you think about it, when you actually stop to think about it, almost every individual frame of Darth Vader's backstory has been turned into a meme at this point because of how we treat the prequel trilogies. The prequel movies did nothing to help Vader develop into a more robust character. What do you mean? I will say, it's not, the way they got there was a bit clumsy, but the scene of him actually going to kill the kids was pretty, like, messed up and effectively menacing, right? Like, it's like you probably shouldn't have been able to get him to kill kids that easily. Like, we probably maybe you either needed like way more of a push, or maybe should have had someone else kill the kids, because Anakin was just, I don't know, personally, I don't think he got to that point yet on his own off of all that. But even that is memed. I mean, granted, the delivery of the kid being like, they're everywhere, what are we going to do? That part's not great. But then popping the lightsaber, like, you know, if you didn't have that line read, if you just had him popping the lightsaber on the room full of kids, like, that's menacing. The kids all striking kung fu poses, like they're about to fight Anakin themselves. That's not as that's okay. Like I said, it has problems. Look, but like I said, there's like individual frames in there that's pretty decent. Oh no. Yeah, George was on one. It's time to learn these kids to learn the harsh realities of the hood. Look, he literally had that hood. He did have that shit on though, right? He was rocking it. I feel like it was just a big leap from like accidentally helping Palpatine kill Mace Windu to then like, I'm going to slaughter this room full of innocent children. Right? There probably should have been a few extra steps in there, or you have someone else kill the kids and either like pin it on Anakin or like have Anakin walk in on it and be like, all right, Anakin, you're on our side. The Jedi, like, you're aligned with us, Anakin. So the Jedi are gonna like blame you for it regardless of what the facts are. So you have to go in all in with us now. Because now there are dead kids. We got dead kids on our hands, and you just teamed up with us. So now it's like all or nothing. Now you gotta go all in with the Sith. Oh wow, you guys are doing so fucking good now. Big P, I know this was you. I know this was you, Big P. Before I put you on in here, this settlement was like on the verge of collapse, and now we have the land of plenty. God damn, Big P. I knew it. I knew it. Everybody wants to be Sith, but nobody wants to slide. It's time for... Dude was let off the leash for the prequels, and that's the biggest mistake I've seen in a long time. I want to see what would have happened if that Darth Jar Jar theory was true. That's the version I want to see. Because he said that Jar Jar was the key to all of this. Jar Jar is wearing Sith robes, standing right next to Palpatine as he's getting sworn in. I don't care who says it's stupid. That theory has weight, goddammit. So I love that in some animations, Vader just casually reads the classic book, How to Kill Kid. Have to study up in case it comes up again. The OGs were cut together by his wife and team. Yeah, that I did know. That's a very fun piece of trivia, isn't it? And it's always, behind every good man is a good woman fixing up all his fuck-ups. The plot twist is that Anakin always wanted to kill the kids. He just needed an excuse. All those little fuckers always messing up their drills during training. Oh, you little Billy Wan. Oh, you had this shit coming. How many times did I have to teach you that fucking lightsaber form? Well, you didn't. You're about to learn it now, Billy. I really think if Anakin had just let something else kill them, it would have made the same point. Oh, like if the clone troopers went to kill the kids and he just stepped aside and let them do it. Ooh, that could have been really good, actually. Like, if the order... Imagine Anakin's, like, standing there in the room with the kids, and the Order 66 comes in, and the troopers are about to shoot, and the kids think that Anakin pops his lightsaber, and the kids think that he's about to step in to protect them, and then he just stands aside and lets them, like, gun them down. That would be crazy. That would have been insane. Like, even without having him kill them directly, that would still be fucked up. Palpatine. Wow, I did not expect that we did together to make you willing to kill kids that easily. What you did, bro. I've been wanting to do that. They never shut up. It's kind of true. Everyone eventually messes up, so having at least someone parse your ideas really does help. More like unlearn because they're dead. Oh, you haven't learned how to parry properly yet? Well, time to learn now, kid. Feast or famine. They follow it up with him being eaten up by the choice later. I'm sure he is. Like, the dark side is all about pain. That's some crazy PTSD you get, I suppose, right? And the pain will make you stronger. That's some next level emo shit. It's like, I use the trauma of me killing a bunch of 10-year-olds to make my lightning magic stronger. Like, the actual idea of Jedi and Sith is not straight good or evil, it's order and chaos. Kind of? Not necessarily, because Sith magic isn't really chaotic, it's also control. Just in different ways. I would say Sith is more about, like, selfishness and, like, ego. It's more about malice, like what you're using your power for, like more destructively. Because the Sith want control. The Sith, like, the Sith are very much about control. Like, that's literally what the whole Empire is about. The universe was arguably more strictly controlled under the Sith Empire than it was when the Jedi and the not Federation, but the Republic was in control. It was just evil. So this is more about unleashing your emotions in a controlled manner, while Jedi is about suppressing your emotions to stay level in your control of the Force. Same idea of control, but different ways to achieve it. Yeah. I mean, they have the creeds, where, what the hell is the Sith creed again? Peace is a lie, there is only passion. Through passion I gain strength, through strength I gain power, through power I gain victory. Through victory my chains are broken, the Force shall free me. So yeah, like, the idea is that the Sith is based on personal enrichment, personal growth, personal strength, personal power, survival of the fittest, basically. It's selfishness, it's me, power for me, victory for me, freedom for me, using my passion at all costs. Let's be real, the Jedi Empire was not exactly a perfect empire. I mean, it wasn't an empire at all. They were just... The Jedi were perfectly happy to just be tools of the state, for better or worse. And while they were around, fully condoned and turned a blind eye to massive atrocities, like rampant slavery, like fucking bureaucracy that led to wars and fucking strife. Like, no. The Jedi, as an organization, is massively flawed and fucked up, and directly led to the creation of more Sith constantly. I mean, I think that's, like, that's a intended, critique built into the story. Is that they kind of engineer their own downfall in many ways. Because their viewpoint is so rigid and they're not actually good guys. Like, they don't... They don't really follow in necessarily the moral path. They just, they're kind of peacekeepers, right? But keeping the peace doesn't necessarily mean just doing what's right. It just means keeping things like the status quo, even if the status quo is like overall unjust. Like, we're gonna keep things calm and, you know, steady. Now, if calm and steady means people are constantly being bought and sold and worked as slaves, that's not for us to really, intervene in. Keep in mind, Anakin was bought. Anakin was not freed. Anakin was purchased. Like, Anakin was not liberated from his slavers, and Anakin's mom was left behind. Which is why when Anakin returned, his mom was fucking dead. Because the Jedi didn't bother to free... When the Jedi found Anakin, the savior of the prophesied savior of the fucking Jedi, the chosen one of the Force, they didn't even bother to save his mother from slavery, which then directly led to her dying in slavery, which infused Anakin with such horrific trauma that it directly led him to further fall to the dark side. So yeah, I would say that the Jedi are in fact flawed. like, it cannot be stated enough how fucked that is. Not gonna lie, the Jedi Order kind of deserved to be destroyed at that point, not gonna lie. Yeah, and that's kind of one of the messages of The Last Jedi, which is why The Last Jedi is a better movie than people want to admit, because yeah, the Jedi fucking sucked. Their teachings aren't good. It's almost like the whole damn thing is a critique of the idea that all modern government is. Yeah, basically, like, you know, funnily enough, we have this. How does this keep coming up? Because we talked about this last time we were playing Palworld with fucking Byakuya, Kuchiki, and Bleach. Like, the Jedi are tools of the state. They're little bitch boys. They're little bitch pawns. They're little bootlickers. Just like Byakuya Kuchiki is in Bleach. They love them a boot. Give me my Doge coins. Give me my heart fruit. Give me the heart-shaped herb. Ooh. Even Luke, everyone was like, wait, this shit is... Oh. It didn't want you to say shit ass for some reason. Everybody's auto mod be randomly sensitive sometimes. I guess... Even Luke studied everything and was like, wait, this shit ass. Which, those are not words that I have blocked or anything, but... It's maybe not supposed to be that deep, but the intentions are not, it's the story told. Yeah, you know, and again, I do think, because they do comment on it directly and indirectly. Especially in follow-up series. I mean, and in the time. So I would say it's intentional. I would give them the credit to say that they wrote the story in such a way that it's, you know. And I say that that part of the story is good. Like, because, like, the thing is, there are, and it's not to say that every Jedi is bad or is like complicit in that. There are definitely tons of heroic Jedi that are genuinely like good guys who want to help people, right? Ooh, Linares was born? What the fuck is that? Like, they're just working within the system that tells them not to have emotions and not to um be overly sentimental, right? So they're kind of limited by their teachings and their structure on how much good they can really do. And you have characters like Obi-Wan, who, because of how he was raised by Qui-Gon, kind of disregards the Jedi teachings a bit. He's kind of a rogue, even within the system. And despite that, is one of the best Jedi there is. And I've seen it said that, like, I think this is something that was only established by supplemental materials. But when he fights General Grievous, and he's able to, like, keep up with him in that final lightsaber fight, it's specifically stated that the reason he's able to do that is because he gives himself over to the Force completely. Like, he literally just lets the Force move his body for him. He, like, becomes one with the Force temporarily. And that itself is an indication that a Jedi who, like, you know, he, like, you see in the Clone Wars series, for example, like, he had a secret, like, kind of love affair on the side. He quips a lot. He's very emotional. He's not a quote-unquote perfect model Jedi based on the rules of the Order. But what he is a hero. What he is someone who cares about people and actually, like, does what's right. So the fact that he was able to overcome someone that most Jedi couldn't, and, like, the Force was willing to, like, go through him and, like, use him as a vessel, kind of proves that you don't, it's not the Jedi's teachings that's the thing. There's no, like, set definition of what makes you, like, worthy of being a, like, full-on, like, Force user, or what gains you, like, the will of the Force, right? But whatever it is, it's not being an emotionalist, like, husk. And that kind of proves that, right? Ooh. It can control those who carelessly stare into its eyes. Those seen with the Lunaris are in its mind simply under its control. Huh. While in a party, spears home in on pals and carrying capacity increased by 300. Ooh. Look at this Mewtwo looking bitch. Dude, Obi-Wan is such an interesting character. I could watch an hour-long character analysis. I've seen a few. I wonder if he's still making videos. There is this guy named, I believe it was Stupendous Wave. He used to make Star Wars videos on, like, random Star Wars characters and content. Around the time that Force Awakens first came out, I was watching a lot of his videos and kind of going into Star Wars rabbit hole. And his videos were really cool, getting like just the random deep dives on like random spots in the lore. This one looks pretty cool. I mean, I wonder if they're still making anything. I have to think that they've probably run out of content and are doing something else at this point. Logging foreman. Increase in player logging efficiency. Air cannon. Alright, so we are going to so what do? You do logging and you do fire. Okay. So we're gonna have to replace you with a fire. Okay. There is a fire. Ooh. Hard skin. Oh, what the fuck? Might. He gets logging, anti-crass, all that shit. Oh, a Pen King over here would be pretty nice. Although, it doesn't replace what this guy does. Although, I don't know if we actually need... What can you do? Oh, you're definitely a fighting pal. Oh, wait. Alright, you're not fire, but... You do logging and shit. Wait, really good. And, I mean, I only really need fire a little bit. I only need 2 fire guys. Alright, so we're gonna... I feel like we're probably gonna be... Changes player's attack to dark, increases attack by... Let's... Swamp in Puka. For... Where are you? Where'd you go? Get back here, where... There you are. There we go. And now, we actually have to give you a name, don't we? Obi-Wan does what he thinks is good, even if it breaks conventional rules. Exactly. Also, side note, God, I want to play this game. This game is very fun. I was not expecting to like it as much as I have, I'll be honest. I'm actually very glad that I didn't get into the, like, early access. Getting, like, the full experience when it came out now is... alright, everybody, think of names. What do we name our, weirdo, mythical beast? Chimera, king of mythical beasts. Feel like a good second there. Extended universe, Kyle Katarn, aka Star Wars Jesus. He's my goat. Kinda good, best good, lawful good is cringe. We don't want no goody two shoes here. I mean, I play a literal priest church like Jesus lover in our D&D campaign with Mr. Crimson Dice, and even I'm not lawful good. Even I'm not that cringe to ever play lawful good. I think about how the Jedi Order was made to effectively be a guiding government body that was made to oversee war, and in so were made to fear loss, kind of like what happened to Anakin. It has death, is what I'm trying to say. Yeah. Leomon? What, are we trying to, like, condemn our boy to death? Alright. I guess our guy is gonna fucking... just Leomon. Just Leomon. I don't know why you felt the need to add Dark onto there, but... Alright, Leomon. I know. Look, I didn't choose it. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Infuse the surrounding ground with energy, causing it to explode. Create a giant ball of flame and hurls it at an enemy. The ball explodes over a wide area. Blaze Howl's exclusive skill. With momentum, it pounces mercilessly on the enemy. 10% increase in water attack damage? Well, that's fucking useless. Here, we need to give you some attacks that you can use, like, frequently. We need some, like, high rate of fire attacks. Here. We gotta do something that'll keep your DPS up, Leomon. Let's see, what do we have for fruits? I'm not just talking you assholes. Besides, Dark War Greymon is the single coolest dude. Again, Dark War Greymon was pretty fucked, I gotta say. Dark War Greymon was putting numbers on the board back in the day. God, I should probably... I know it's not... I know from reviews that it's not super great, but I do kind of want to catch up on all that, like, sequel shit from the, like, Digimon Tri and all that. At some point. Maybe check out the remake. I did see the sequel to my war game they made where Diaboromon comes back. I didn't see the full thing. I only saw like the very last fight scene. I was like, ooh, that's cool. But okay, wait. Where am I looking? Oh yeah, I'm looking for fruits. Spirit Fire, Try Lightning. Okay, we're gonna be on the lookout for a fire fruit for you to give you something a bit more consequential. But for now, or wait, you can't fly? The fuck are these wings for? What the fuck you mean you can't fly? What? No, that's not what I asked. I said, why can't you fly? Scribbles. Fucking damn it. Never mind. I'm sorry, I'm dying. Oh, no. Fucking. Another day, another disappointment from my pals. I will sit here and pretend to be surprised. And benched. Exactly. I'm sick of you. I'm sick. I've gotten to the point where you give me one damn problem. You give me one problem and you're benched. Give me a reason. Give me a reason to send your ass right back. Maybe Leomon was the correct name. It would seem so. It would seem so. Hey, what you got on you? You trying to give me your hardwood? No, sir. Although... I'll sell you these precious pelts. I'll sell you this precious claw. And I'll sell you these precious entrails. I really need to get this shit out of my inventory. Ah, so you've captured 200. Not bad at all. Thanks for helping out with the ecosystem management. Here's the promised reward. Take it. Ooh, stamina. Give me that. So you captured 237. Looks like you're still short of the 300. Once you captured enough, come back and see me. Looks cool, does massive ore farming, jobs out and gets benched for the rest of the game. Yeah, makes sense. Name me a WWE character. That's K's specialty, ask them. Looks cool, does massive aura farming, jobs out and gets benched for the rest of the game. Fucking Samoa Joe, as much as I hate to say it, especially in WWE. Oh, that feels bad. Feels bad, man. You right, though? I'm glad they treated him better in AEW, at least. He got to be 2-time champ in AEW. Hey, I've got some pals, wink wink to sell ya. How many pals would you like? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Big money. Ooh, these free pal alliance guys sell for quite a lot. Well, they'll make you a believer, all right. I believe in the glory of industry. Now, remember, no matter what, make sure to negotiate this. Maybe you should negotiate yourself a better price. Let's see. Leomon. 52,000. Oh, whoops. Yes. Thank you, sir. At least you pulled through. Yeah. Capture humans and force them to work on plantations? I would never do such a thing. That's way too inefficient. I just sell them on the black market. Exactly. Well, hey, no, not black. This guy is right here in the open. This is the open market. This is the free market. Well, free maybe not be the right word, but you know what I mean. I sell them on the market. And now let's do my best exchange. I turn people into profit, and profit into ammunition, and ammunition into more profit. Man, I'm surprised it's the freedom fighters worth money. It feels like there's some sort of meaning there. I'm sure the real answer is just that they're like higher levels or they're worth more. But part of me wants to say that it's because they're like, oh, these are the freedom fighters, so the black market guys are like petty and are willing to pay more for them because it's like, take that, you little assholes. But I'm assuming the actual answer is just that it's the higher level just gets you more automatically. Oh god, that thing was coming right at me. Menacing. God damn it. Oh! Oh, I was gonna say, Come on. Come on. There we go. Humans have always been able to turn lead into gold. It's called war. Haha. Kobe. Ah, fuck. God damn it, guys. Oh no, it's that pal. Yeah, she fucking killed us earlier, like in one shot. So I'm trying to get my revenge. Oh, good, you killed her? No, 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 no. We're not here for the kill. We're here for the thrill. We need to take her alive. You know, I already put in an order for that Team Rocket fan art with Gay CC, and he's gonna put one of our teams, one of our full teams, in alongside it. So it's gonna be me as the Team Rocket version, Yak Baton, with one of our full fusion teams. But of course, that also means at some point down the line, we're gonna have to make Caveman with one of our PAL teams. And you know it's gonna be real fucked up when we catch a Sekhmet and put that in the art too. Come on. Oh! Man. Come on. There we go. Seasoned Pal Tamer. Caught 90 kinds of pals. Ooh. Oh, using both at once? That's some crazy air right there. Bars. Are you gonna add Bacon Hater to the photo? You know, for old time's sake. That'd probably... You know, I'd probably have you guys, poll you guys and see who we should all add to the picture, right? Bacon Hater would definitely be one to go with. It would probably, honestly, it would probably be, Bacon Hater, probably, Hero, obviously. Valstrax would be in there for sure. Ralsei's been here pretty consistently. So that's like 4. You only really have a team of 5 in this game. So I guess it would be a question of who the 5th slot would be, right? So I guess it would be like a toss-up of who people would think is like the most iconic of the team outside of those 4. I love that Valstrax is just Valstrax. Oh yeah, and we gotta. Like, yeah, he's just that cool. Well, I mean, his pal is Xenogard. Um, Valstrax is a name we gave him. He's based off of a uh, monster hunter. Oh! Ow! If you don't want to put in that pal, I would suggest Scribbles. But what if I do? What if I do want to put in that pal? Oh, Alan. We're so fucked. I would maybe put in, like, Puka, since they were our first flying pal. They definitely have some value there. Actually, they weren't our first, were they? There was Or were they? There was someone before Puka, right? Everyone is just like our buddies who hang out, and then there's Valstrax. Mean to dive into that backlog game. Looks like my total 1,000 hours in Monster Hunter. I have a decent knowledge. Everyone else is just like our buddies who hang out, and then there's Valstrax when things need to get done. Exactly. Valstrax is the insurance policy. I'm pretty new to Monster Hunter. I got my first 1K hours recently. It's sorry, the microplastics got me. No, not you too. You play Worlds, Iceborne, Rise, Sunbreak, and Wilds, and a bit of Genu. Damn. Who before Puka? I can't think of it, but I swear I thought we had a different flyer before Puka. It was one of the other birds. I could be wrong. No, I think I'm just wrong. I think I'm just an idiot. Yeah, because we got the saddle, and we don't have any other saddles or anyone more. We got the... Oh yeah, we had Torrent for a non-flyer as our like steed for a while. Yeah, Torrent was our first, like, rideable mount, but not actually a, flyer. Puka was our first flying mount. Suzaku! Oh god, time to spin. Alright, Puka. I love you, but you are not built for this. Valstrax. Let's fucking get it. Oh, they're sleeping. Oh. 0% even with the back bonus. Kick his ass! Kick his ass! Fucking you Yevvedal looking motherfucker. Oh no. Okay, Scribbles. Tag, you're in. Oh god. Oh. Oh god. Oh! Scribbles! Oh! Oh god! Hero! 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 Oh no! Well, I managed to pull everyone before they could get downed individually, so we didn't actually lose anyone. Bro, you from DBFZ? Why do you have so many beams? I know, right? Jesus. Oh my goodness, oh my damn. Oh my goodness, he's going ham. Okay, boss, so there's a pal that would help a lot? Really? And who is that? Bro's doing triple beam assists out here, and he called in his friends. North of Volcano? Now, am I going to go all the way to another chunk of the map and catch a different pal and level it up just to catch this one boss pal? That's the real question. And the answer might surprise you. No. Ain't nobody. And there it is. And there it is, everyone. There it is. There it is. And there it goes. There it goes, everyone. There it goes. Oh, there it is. There it also is. And there it goes. There it also goes. Look, I can read the clock. I know what the answer is. Thank you. Thank you. As long as we're aware. Oh, and of course it's despawned. Oh. Well. It's kinda despawned. One second. One second. Don't see me. Don't see me. Don't see me. I wish not to be perceived right now. Thank you. Alright. Well, you're not the super crazy one, but at least I'll get you. Get you the backshot bonus. Why did you give me a backshot bonus if I can't catch you? Come on. Fuck. Come on. What? What? Oh! Ah, fuck. Oh no! Oh god, this situation is fucked. What are you doing here? Get out! Cognito, run! Run! This isn't a place for you. Oh! Oh god, this isn't a place for me. Oh! Not going to catch him. I'm about to catch these hands, sir. I'm fucking running for my life. Oh god. Puka, faster! Puka, fucking run! Run, you stupid bird! Go, 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 go. She said you gotta go, 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 go. You gotta... Yeah, Fuddle, no, you run. I'm bringing a whole lot of problems with me. Come, we gotta go. We gotta go. Guys, go, 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 go. There's a whole lot of problems coming up behind me. You guys gotta run. We gotta go, 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 go. We gotta go, go, go. You can't go fast if you go too slow. Now go, 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 go. Oh. Man, the mid-game of this game is brutal without knowledge. See, the thing is, there's no barriers in this game, so you can just drift haphazardly into any stage of the game. The only real thing stopping you is, like, the terrain, and that can be pretty easily surmounted. Get out of here, Kay. I'll hold off the Lovander. I appreciate your sacrifice. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, we're getting to Elden Ring proportions now with how this map is like expanding. Which makes sense, given we have our own Erd tree to move towards. Haru can take the Lovander in a fight, I'm sure. In a fight, right? In a fight, right? Maybe a touch in over your head. Oh god, we're going down. Even Puka's crashing and burning. Big wheels keep on turning. Fire gon' keep on burning. Rolling. Rolling. Dazimu? Oh, Dazimu. Well, don't you look regal? Canonically, probably, but I don't know if I have any resistance to its hypnosis. Hypnosis. According to this dex entry, it doesn't have any mind power. Its hypnosis is too strong. I can't fight it. Actually, it doesn't have any psychic ability. Its hypnosis is too powerful. My mind can't resist. Ah! Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Guys, help! Help! There we go. Hey, 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 that was friendly fire. That was friendly fire. That was friendly fire. I wasn't aiming at for you. I wasn't aiming for you. Chill. Chill. Out of pure, honest curiosity, I decided to look up Lavender, and apparently they are mostly female. Of course. What else would they be? Sir? Sir. Sir. Sir, fuck off. Ow. Sir, please don't make me get into a fucking gunfight with you outside the fucking oasis. I don't... See, this is fucked up. You can shoot me all you want, but I swear to God, the moment I fight back, the goddamn PIDF is gonna, like, swarm me like a bunch of cockroaches. See? 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 What did I say? What did I say? He attacked me first. He attacked. That's not fair. That's not fair. It was self-defense. It was self-defense. You know what else is self-defense? Get him, Valstrax. Fuck him up. Light him up. Light him up. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Whoa! Okay, don't do this. They're worth a lot. Look, I did what I did in self-defense. Well, I like to think I made my point. Bonfires are so nice. Nothing beats the crackles and pops of a roaring flame. Do you agree? Back in the day, you couldn't go on about mundane stuff like this. Every day was a struggle between life and death. Everything changed when he came. Thanks to him, we can live like proper human beings. These days, you can make a bonfire like this without having to worry about attracting thieves. These feelings of joy at something so simple, this worth being thankful for. Looks like it's about ready. Want a bite? god, this armor is so fucking thick and heavy. I'm the chief judge of the World Pal Expedition. I came to the region to see Serpent Terra, but it got away. I'll give you the honor of showing me Serpent Terra. No. Dude, the police system in this game is low-key, no, high-key kinda ass. The way that they just have a whole hit squad ready on demand. Like, no matter where you are. Like, obviously, I was, like, right there, like, outside the city. But, like, I could have been out in the middle of nowhere, and they still would have fucking zeroed in on my location at a moment's notice and fucking attacked. That's fucking good to know. How are the PAL threats? Well, they're all higher level than me. That's also the problem.
Oh shit, we're getting raided, everybody.
Oh,
Shut
God.
the fuck up and act like you got some class.
Well, hello, Renko the Saiyan. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome to the stream. It is I, your host, the coolest of cats, the fruitiest of bats, the VTuber extraordinaire with the soul glow hair, your nocturnal bae who will brighten your day, aka K. Tonbei. Bars. Hey everyone, I am K. Tonbei, a fruity bat boy variety streamer who plays everything from fighting games to action games to RPGs. And today we are playing Palworld. In fact, we are getting to the very center of Palworld. The very center of Palworld? Yeah, ruler of the sands. We're getting deep into the story of Palworld. Finally, after many streams of getting caught up in base building. But unfortunately, we are actually getting pretty close to ending stream. You came in at just the wrong time, although I do appreciate the raid all the same. Thank you so much. Let me give you a quick shout out though before we end things off. New favorite B-tube design, yoink. Aw, that's so sweet. I appreciate it. What were you up to today? What brought you
Appreciate
over
that
here?
very,
Ow.
very much.
There you go. Go give Renko the Saiyan a follow if you haven't already. Show some appreciation. Maybe they'll download a better police system from the asset store and add it during a future update. I mean, if they haven't already, I can't imagine they will now. But yes, again, thank you so much for the raid. I definitely appreciate it. Think it's a forced balance issue. Like if they weren't able to teleport on top of you, if you did a crime, then you could just Skyrim it and just destroy the game with every criminal activity in the game. My problem is, I just don't like that you can do crimes literally in the middle of nowhere and then they teleport on you. It's like, what's the point, right? I don't know. In a game that was kind of sold as like Pokemon, but you can do like all kinds of weird fucked up shit in it. Like you can torture your pals and like work them like slaves and even capture humans and stuff. The fact that like if you do something too naughty, the feds will literally teleport in on you and kill you instantly because they're always like over your level. So trying to fight them is like pointless every time. I don't know. To me, maybe once you're like super high level, it becomes practical to fight back against them. But at that point, why not just instantly kill you, right? Or just make every NPC not like essential so you can't fuck with them anyways. I don't know. You are also playing Palworld? Ah, I see. Working on grinding to take the next tower? Nice. Very nice. Be gay, do crimes. Exactly. That's what we like to see. Let's see. Reticent desert inhabitant. You seem to be an awfully long way from home, pal tamer. But if you dare to venture all the way out here, then perhaps you wouldn't mind hearing me out. Bro, why is your beard... Okay, bro, you can either have your beard over your scarf or tucked inside. Pick one. You're either out. It's like my dad used to say when I was playing around the house as a kid. You're either out or you're in. You're either out or you're in. Pick one. Were the feds when Lovander was chasing you? Exactly. The feds ain't never here to help. Uh Well, I mean, I hear they will have a lesser reaction if you start character selection. Yeah, my character was too dark. I chose hard mode when it came to the cops. Got a raid and run, homie. Got another stream in less than 8 hours, and I got to get some rest. Much love. Enjoy the rest of your stream. Thank you so much, Ranko. Appreciate it. Have a good day. Get some rest. I also have to get some rest, honestly. So we're going to go through this one dialogue and then end it for the night. We're going to get the setup for the next stream. Lately, stims have been running rampant here. It's terrible stuff. All it does is absolutely ruin the body. I reported it to the PIDF, but all they managed to do is catch one low-ranking dealer. Oh no, we got a drug problem in town? They have the gall to charge the residents here exorbitant protection fees. Yet this is the treatment we get? At this rate, the town's gonna crumble to dust. I couldn't bear to see that happen. Still, don't just take my word for it. Just talk to the others in town and see the truth of things for yourself. Alright. I can't thank you enough. You ought to be able to get a sense of things by talking to some of the people in town. Oh no. Well, we gotta go find out and stop who was ever selling all the drugs in the community. But Kay, I sell drugs to the community. Good timing. My daily's about to reset for PGR. Ah, well. Oh, that's awful. Okay, you need to step in and take care of the dealers and then charge the town your own protection money. Exactly. Well, less like saved and more like under new management. Now, who am I going to pawn you guys off on tonight? Going to pawn you guys. Let's see, shall we? Affiliates now have access to sponsorships on Twitch. That seems like a lot of power for not a lot of entry, but hey, I'll take it. Actually, why the fuck would I take a Twitch filtered sponsorship? If anybody wants to sponsor me, they'll come to me directly. I feel like getting a sponsorship through Twitch's ecosystem would probably be a pretty bad deal overall. I can't imagine the splits on that being crazy good. Sorry, I'm just reading off what's immediately in front of my eyes, and that's not a great way to do anything. Oh no, Abby's already done for the night. Oh well, you guys will have to check her out some other time and see one of her other streams to see her new cool model. No worries, we got someone else we can send to check out. And I am not going to be able to stick around and chat too much because I have to get some rest and prepared for. Wonder if Outer Wilds 2 ever came out. No, Outer Worlds 2 did, but not Outer Wilds. But I do have to set up for one of my classes tomorrow. So alright, let's go and give Fluffy Waifu a raid. She was, or they were up in the stream earlier today. So why don't we show them some love back? Go ahead and, this is one of Koju's friends as well. So, on behalf of the Dragon Boy, and behalf of me, go and give them some love. As always, treat our raidie with all the love and support as you would give to me. Scratch that. Treat them better than you would treat me, because sometimes you guys are assholes to me. And remember, we are coming back not tomorrow, but Thursday for more Zenless Zone Zero, because unfortunately, we skipped out on it yesterday. But hopefully, we will actually get to it on Thursday. And hopefully, I will see each and every one of you there for it. But if I don't, then I will see you when I see you. And until next we meet, my fruits and nigglets. Appreciate that very, very much. Peace. Love. We out, ya. Thanks so much for the follow, Barbarian. Appreciate you.